Halo! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Hello? Guys, the audio interface is finicky today. It's finicky. It could end up being a problem. It honestly might be time to get a new one. My electrical engineering background tells me that I have statically boomed this Go XLR based on its behavior. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Oh, Dog Fear, I tried to lock you out, but you do not care, do you? Do you? What up, chat? Rlcs is back. It's back. We do need this door closed, though, for everyone else in the house to sleep. Do Falcons Twisted lose a game round 1? It should be, do Falcons Twisted go live? Because as of right now, we're just banking that they do. What is your field of speciality, Mr. Feer? Streaming Rocket League. My job is streaming Rocket League now. It was once software engineering. Is it Mena's ones games or major qualifiers? That's actually a good question, guys. Have you seen the 1v1 cups? I don't think the 1v1 cup stuff is still later, right? I think it's just a 1 week tournament. So I'm guessing no, not the 1v1 KSA stuff. Although we'll be live for that if it's interesting and people are live. I tried to reach out to Epic to be like, yo, let me stream all the games. Let me just stream them all. Thoughts, basically. And we'll see what happens. Not exactly too optimistic on that front, but it'd be nice, right? Because there's a good chance the grand finals of that tournament just goes completely unviewed. But these cash cups, man, I'm going to assume Wikipedia has them figured out. These cash cups are like really big prize pools. They are, yeah, here they are, monthly cash cup. Let's go look at NAs, which should be, you know, in theory, it should be everybody practicing for RLCS and Mena. Oh, $800 first place. $800 first place. The reality of that is like that is pretty similar to a lot of the tournaments we used to run in the past, like a Fear Fest, or I think you maybe get a little bit more from a Fear Fest, but still. Now let's go look at NA. 1,000 clean for first place in NA's Cash Cup. I mean, all the way down to the bottom, there's obviously way more money given out because they give a ton of money to these 13th, 16th people. 400 to 13th, 16th, 400 to 12. I mean, I don't even have this many people when I play in the tournaments. But, dude, the first place prizes are still sick. Who would play against the Falcons? Here is our bracket for today. I should probably swap sides. Twisted Minds and Falcons are not in the same bracket, but Rock is in with Twisted Minds, or with Falcons. That could be a good game. Sleeping. I did not see Dark. And I did not see Nush. Someone said Nush was teaming with Ops and Natter. Is that true? Does anybody know? Did those guys actually play, and did they just not make it this far? It does not sound right to me. Koi, what up? Kiki Boy, what up? Daniel's cool, what up? Who are we standing for this time? Nush is actually teaming with me? Oh, okay, type 1 in chat if you're teaming with Nush. Can we see Twisted Minds versus Falcons today? No, we probably can't. Team Falcons are in a different pool. So I say probably we can't. Alcatia is playing with Toxic. This one's going to be interesting. Hopefully they're live today. Toxic, Tox, and Dr. Known. So these guys playing Twisted Minds or Vision, or those are probably the really high level games. Team Satex is in there again, guys. Iraqi Ahmad is back. Hopefully they're streaming. The Iraqi squad is back in Team Satex, which is funny because I mean, every time I talk to Iraqi Ahmad, I feel like he's telling me that he's fully retiring and he's got school and he'll like never play again. But then it seems like the evidence always shows that he ends up playing. Tomorrow's playoffs? No, this is actually the end of this week. This is the end of this week. So it'll be next week when the KSA stuff continues and when NA continues and whatnot. Yesterday, Ahmad was the coach for Twisted Minds. Is that right? Who was previously the coach for Twisted Minds? Senzo, yeah. But Ahmad was coaching? Interesting. DQ him. What's the best match possible in Swiss A is probably Falcons Rock. And then the best match possible in B is probably Twisted Minds. It's probably Twisted Minds Vision. But I think we'd be interested in seeing Alcatia at Twisted Minds. Just to see how Tox and Toxic do. Good morning, my man. Way to start the morning. Yo! Jackpot. Wait, what? Someone told me how to say this one once. It's not jackpot. Jack. It seems like Jackpot Roper. But someone told me it was something different. I'm trying to remember what it was. Anyways, thank you for the 3 months. Opening up the subbing. Huge subs in the day. Bruh! Thank you for the 4 months tier 1. No, Jackpot Roper. Okay, I had it right. Yo! Chris, future oldest SSL. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Rawas will win? I mean, there's a good chance. Don't get me wrong. Actually, you know what? Hype Train's about to happen. We'll turn that on if Hype Train happens. For now, we'll go back to the song that's about to play, which is the classic song. Wait, your sub ran out? When are the matches? Oh, you're right, dude. Good points. We don't have a big timer on screen telling everybody when the matches are. So how can they possibly be expected to know? How's that? Oh, but it's not called draft. It is now matches start. Well, there you go. Now you should know. Let's see if this button works. It does, dude. Hype train incoming. Potential. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Oh, you're right. We are at 7 subs. Someone has clearly pointed out that we're at 7 subs. Will the Iraqi team face Falcons or Twisted? They could. They could. I mean, that could be really interesting. They could face Falcons or Rock. Hopefully they're streaming. We kind of just went live today and praged. Surely some teams are going to stream because they don't always stream today. Never doing marbles again? Will the Iraqi team... Yeah, sorry, I just answered that. You must be on tape delay. Surely they go live. Hey, listen, if we have to hang out, you know, for an hour, find out that none of the teams are going to go live and call it a day, so be it. House Targaryen. House Targaryen. That was an interesting team name. I wanted to see who was on that team. Who's playing on House Targaryen? Mysterious Rez and M6R. Are you going to watch party NA Swiss tomorrow? SMW is back, by the way. Didn't SMW basically miss an entire split? I probably won't do NA Swiss tomorrow because tomorrow is Easter and Dr. Feer works. So it's double whammy. Twisted is still Nupo Rise Atomic. Is Vitality not in there? Yeah, this is Mena. Middle East, North Africa. We're one sub away from activating my on-screen hype train. I also do not have the casual.
Thanks for all the good memories in this chat. Love you, Fear, even if doesn't seem like it sometimes blushes immensely.
Oh, thank you. Can you be my lover boy? Because we got a hype train. Look at the cool new overlay. David, the T1 for 10 months, casual. Let's see. Does it work on this screen too? Oh, we need to kind of change it a little. Type 1 if you're a lover boy or a lover girl. What's your favorite Mena team? I think, I don't know. We talk about this a lot. I don't really have favorite teams anymore. I can kind of appreciate all of them. Spoken promises.
I'm Mr. Mustache.
David, that 25-month tier 1. Wait, someone tried to time me out from Team Z? You can't time me out, sorry. Toxic should be playing today with Alcatia. Hopefully they're live. But I think the most fun Mena teams to watch, Falcons, Twisted Minds, Rock are good, Vision's good, Alcatia is fun to watch, Team Satex is fun to watch, even though they're not very good because it's the Iraqi team. Nush is fun to watch. His team isn't even here. Does anybody know? Any Mena experts here want to tell me why Nush isn't here? Sleeping is fun. I like watching Muhammad from Kuwait. Toxic went to Alcatia in place of Nush. And apparently, I was told that Nush was playing with Ops and Natter. And that team should definitely have made it to at least this stage, which means they probably didn't play it. Dark made top 128. Did he play? I saw him live yesterday. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I had to go in there and share my sub. He's live so infrequently that I feel like every time he's live, I get to share my new sub. 2 subs, by the way, to get this bar from left to right. I know, or from left to right for you guys. This Trook guy queued a lot with Nupo and TRK in the transfer window. Yeah, who is Trook playing with? Trook on Sleeping. Oh, dude, Sleeping might be sick, dude. SQQP is a high-level ones player. I know I've seen him and tried to invite him to like ones events and stuff. Muhammad's obviously been a part of Next Gen, and Trook seems to be on the rise. Is Sleeping gonna be live? Let's see. Do they have any of the streams? This is just Rocket League Mena. They have none of the streams. So we're just kind of praging that they actually have streams. It's because he slept through their game in the open 3, so just got cooked. Hey, Fear. Thanks for always providing us with the best content, man. I turned 17 yesterday. Ironically, the same time your sub ran out. Wish you all the best. Oh, brutal. Chat, he's trying to farm a gifted for his birthday. Surely that was a good enough story. They would be sleeping Aga? Okay. Chat, do you guys remember RL duels? It's something we could talk about a little bit because it is kind of fun. It's what I spent the past couple days doing. Which is... Oh, I should probably sort these by... Oh, they're sorted by time queued, maybe. The RL duels in my Discord. If you guys haven't joined my Discord, you can set up basically a side rank system. Rank check, and then you can play different players in 1v1 best of 3s. And move your rank on the leaderboard in these like essential 1v1 scrims. And I revamped it today. Stimulus! David the Gifted Stimulus to Kai Kai for the 17th birthday. I basically revamped it because of the DDoS situation. So many people were talking about how they couldn't play ranked at all. And in theory, this could be a way to get around it. Obviously, we need like a full commit from everybody who is getting DDoS to just join here and kind of scrim each other. But it could be a fun time. Hype train success, chat. Hype train success. Feel good about yourselves. You deserve it. Nobody joined the Discord until Fear makes me mod in there. Okay, you want to be mod? I feel like Rusty. Certainly, there's no way you control us as being a Discord mod. Yo! Thank you for the gifted sub to NCRT. Just a little bit late for the hype train, but believe it or not, those are scams anyways. Rusty, how do I find you? Type something in general. Certainly Rusty doesn't troll us by being moderator in the Discord. Certainly all he does is just helpful things. It's not my birthday, but thanks for the gifted, or thanks for the attempt. Wait. Oh, Rash tried to give you a sub. Soon Rusty will be mod of your life. Sleeping have some potential? Yeah, I think they could be fun to watch. Hopefully they're live. Rash gifted you one yesterday. You know what we could do? We could turn back on the DSC 1439, but I think I'm not gonna have it show up on that other screen. One second, chat. When I was messing with my Python yesterday, I've messed some stuff up. So I need to just clean this up so that you guys can have your DSC 1439 bar. I know it's the most important thing to you in the world. So I'm working on getting you it. How am I? Yo, thanks for asking. I'm great. Perks, thank you for the prime. No, I had a really fun time. I rebuilt RL Duels completely. It works entirely differently now. And I built it out of Python instead of JavaScript because the only thing I've ever built with JavaScript was the previous RL Duels bot. And I think the end result is that it was chalked. It was not the best, you know. Wait. Okay, no, that was just Rusty's allowed to counter my sentiment, but I don't want Nightbot to automatically counter everyone's sentiment, and it looks like it doesn't. It's just Rusty did. But then on this scene, it won't be there. Oh, my code! I leaked it!
You are my favorite caster. I love your glorious mustache and your orange t-shirt and your eyes and a nose to eyebrow ratio and a huge biceps and a pointy nose and a headphones and a really cool hat. And her neck muscles and how her teeth are arranged.
All I heard was big biceps. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. WTTS. WTTS. You're here for 15 minutes? What I've been saying. So anyways, the RL Duels Discord is popping. Everyone and their mother who has big biceps are there. They're queuing up. They're having fun. Everything is going great. And in 12 minutes, surely we're going to have some Rocket League esports to watch. Could you make your start match timer very big so I can see it on my very tiny phone? How much money to shave the stash? Whenever I've talked about this before, like potentially doing shaving the stash is a 9 to 5-a-thon goal. The chat hates it. They do not want to get rid of it. They're like, nothing. They want to do the opposite. Like, gifted money to keep it. Maybe we should do the John Sandman. I remember John Sandman had a big beard, and he would do days where it's like shave versus not shave, like donation challenge or gifteds, basically. And whoever wins, he would shave or not shave. That's just W farming, dude. Done by the best farmer to ever do it. John Sandman. Don't do it. You're too bald to shave, honestly. No offense. Hey, Bucko, check out my new dragging awesome emote. Wait, did you get that respectfully no from the hype train? What is this respectfully no? Respectfully? I love that emote. And I'm going to, you know, make sure I contribute to every hype train in order to keep it. Koi versus Rusty 1v1 show match. Koi and Rusty want this. Now you guys can go to RL Duels and you can 1v1 there. Would you look at that? John Sandman was freaking awesome, not to mention Mike. Well, to be fair, John Sandman is still around. He's just maybe not doing Rocket League as much. Not gonna lie, I miss 3 majors a season. Rocket League is so less now. At least they did, you know, a lot of off-season stuff as opposed to just going completely dark, right? They did, you know, Salt Mine, and they sponsored a ton of other like games or a ton of other tournaments. What was I about to say? Oh, it's about to get crazy busy. We're about to be live all the time. None more of this, oh, full-time streamer thing. Starting next week, I feel like we're going to be live like 4 days a week, basically, with all the RLCS stuff again. What'd you guys think of the hoops? What did everybody think of the hoops? Did they like it? Do they want more hoops type stuff? Was it just a fun foyer? It did better on YouTube than I thought it would. I thought it would like crash and burn on YouTube. Because it's so different from what we normally do. But I think the first video actually did decently well based on how currently videos are performing on YouTube, which is, I think, a lot lower than they were before. There's only one kind of video that I think still does good, and you got to get Zen in your game. So Johnny knows what he's doing. What was the pros' feedback about hoops? They have fun? I think so. I mean, I paid them, you know, a prize pool. Give them a reason. I think pros like almost any reason to compete. And even with like a little prize pool, like $200, like they all got $100 per win. It's like a reason to like lock in and know that you and your opponent are both doing their best to try and win, which I think is where they really have fun. So I think that helps a lot. If you're going to put like a $100 prize pool on every match, which I couldn't afford to do, I think it usually helps. And I think they'll just say no if they're not going to have fun, right? They'll just be like, nah, I don't want to do it. Zen is definitely still the most hyped player. If Dark was still playing regularly, dude, Dark goes crazy on YouTube as well. Dark be going crazy on the tube. But he doesn't really play much. What's supper Roonies? Mods, we just let There Will Be Bears say what's supper Roonies and there was no consequence. There's a minor team streaming their game. Wait, they're already going? I'm down to just jump to the first, you know, stream we have. Let me pull up Twisted Minds. I think it's Twist Minds, right? We got the Twist Minds stream. Prage that it goes live. Then we've got Team Falcons GG. Prage that it goes live. Or that Nawiz or someone goes live. And then Alcatia. Who did Alcatia? Wasn't it Ground Zero? Is he going to do it again? Or what? No, I think they did it on an Alcatia stream, didn't they? Alcatia. This account has 215 followers, so it's probably not that one. Does anyone remember where they played? We'll just have to do what I always recommend everyone to do, which is watch the Rocket League category. Watch the Rocket League category and see who's near the top. 100 stream streak! Joe Mama, look at me. I am the VIP now. Here's a problem. We don't have any VIP spots. We do give VIP to whoever has 100 stream streak, so you definitely deserve it, but we're out of slots. So this is your daily reminder to contribute to the reset VIPs, which is now 53%. You can put all your points in it because you're going to get VIP based on your 100 stream streak, which is insane. You think Dr. Known will stream? I guess we shall see. I guess we shall see. Hopefully, we will have some games to watch. 48-hour RLCS Red Zone stream. Ranked placements controller only. Guys, can you imagine playing your ranked placements controller only? That would be so hard, dude. Obviously, she must be a KBMer. This is Herc, by the way. I was looking through the category, and there's an RLCS-a-thon going on. But certainly we're all just going to stay here. Because this is also an RLCS-a-thon in a way. Since when did typing Feer look like that on stream? Look like what? I've already left. Oh, if you do full caps. Yeah, full caps changes to the bald Giga Chad guy. I've thought about switching that one because so many people do it on accident, but where was that guy who said a lower level team was streaming? It's good to know that someone else is potentially in trouble if no Mena teams go live. His TTV is Majestic Turkey. And he's already in a game? Even though my countdown above says that there's no way he could be in a game? What series is this? Okay, we've gotten to the point where it's time to kind of pull these out over here while we look for games. And this becomes the stream that, you know, shows the games. He looks like he's in free play to me. I imagine he was scrimming before this. Wait, not to dox this follower, but Mohammed. That's not by any chance the Kuwaiti Mohammed who just followed the stream and wants to tell me where his team is streaming from. No one asking you to stream their matches? Guys. Nobody wanted me to stream their matches.
Guys? Can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
We were trying to have a moment here. We were trying to have a moment. Mud Truck, maybe the 7 months tier 1. No, I think in general, I tell teams that I'd rather watch party nowadays so we could kind of watch all the games. But that being said, also no one asked me. But that's what I would have told them. That's what I would have told him. I'd have been like, I don't know, I kind of want to watch party all the games. But they did not ask. How do you figure out that TTS? Surely he figured it out from some other stream or something. Fear is looking mechy in free play. Yeah, I'm looking like this pro. What team is this, by the way? This is Majestic Turkey. I'm imagining if I go to Wikipedia, I'm going to see what team Majestic Turkey is on. Or does he not play under that name? Oh, there he is. ATS. Who's he playing against? ATS is playing against Alcatia. Would you look at that? That's actually quite convenient. This guy's live and he's going to be playing Alcatia. Twist Minds and Team Falcons still not live, but it's not unheard of for those teams to go live like the last second. Dr. Known live? Okay, we'll probably have to watch it from the Mr. Known, I won't lie. Is he live with casters or is he just his POV? Oh, he's no mic. So my guess is it's just his POV. I bet you Alcatia goes live as well, right? Maybe I'm crazy for that take. Wait, what mutators did he have on? I want to know what mutators Dr. No normally plays with. Or not normally, but like likes to mess around playing with.
The rest of the season.
Yo, they've been 11 months. Running this the rest of a season. Running what? The sub? Is that what you're saying? He can't leak the password no matter what, right? So, all right, you're telling me you want this drink emote, but lowercase drink? Do we really need it? Happy Easter! Gift 4 times to receive a limited edition Easter bag and paint. 1 second, chat. Wait, this game didn't just start, did it? Wait, it did. Never mind. Hold up, we're not doing any of that yet. Surely he has some audio? Okay, he does. It's just super duper quiet. So we'll just have to bass boost it. All right. We got some Alcatia gameplay. Courtesy of Dr. Known. This is him, Tox, and Toxic. Playing in the early rounds against Majestic Turkey, who is also live. In case you want to watch his POV. Twisted Minds Falcons have not gone live. I don't know if they will. But we might just be watching Alcatia's run, dude, if no one else hops in. Oh, that's a nice redirect. Look at the chemistry already. We're going to get absolutely boomed when we have to turn other sound on because this sound is so quiet that I've had to, like, omega boost it. QNA9R is also live. That's our favorite guy, right? And what team does he have? Nightmare? Nightmare used to have Dark on it, but it doesn't anymore, right? So who's on Nightmare now? Did Dr. Known or just go crazy? 1 sec, I was looking at the Wikipedia. Nightmare, where are you? Is that title old? I don't see Nightmare. Falcons are live. Sick. And they're streaming EA Sports. They're not live for Rlcs. I don't know if Naywis is going to go live, but the Team Falcons are live. I mean, they need to change their title. Who knows? But their title and their category is EA Sports FC. So I would not guess that they're going to be streaming Rocket League. Oh goodness, is that? Where's that coming from? Oh, that's a Twisted Minds VOD that was coming from. The Twisted Minds are not live yet. And who knows if they will be. if Falcons are streaming EAFC 25, I can't read the Arabic, otherwise I'd pull the Falcons chat up to see if they're all like being like, oh yeah, but that's not actually what's happening, right? Or if it just is. So I wonder if someone like Nawis is going to do their Rocket League stream. Okay. What is this? Who is Team Rock playing? Because obviously they're playing this team that's essentially Nightmare, but isn't Nightmare. Rock is playing F16. Ziad, Nazak, and Lynx. And that's who QNAR is streaming. And they're winning. Let it be known, Team Rock gonna take an L. Oh, no. Wait, chat. It says RLCS Open 4 now. Wait, the title of Team Falcons changed. It changed to RLCS Open 4. So I think they might actually be live for RLCS after all. Would you look at that? Oh, there's a chance we could switch to this F16 game. Wow, they're up 2. Especially if this squad crushes too hard. The EA was yesterday. I figured, but, you know, I don't know anything about the EA scene. Just letting you know that I am now the biggest Shopify Rebellion fan in the chat. You guys know what Rlcs spelled backwards is? What's crazy is it's Shopify Rebellion. I know, it's weird. You might have been like, why was he on Gen G for so long, considering his name backwards is Shopify Rebellion, but finally, he's where you should be. What happened to the EGA Mena channel? It's probably just... That one was only used temporarily when someone didn't have the stream key for Rocket League Mena. Rocket League Mena this season was supposed to be the main channel the whole time, but like the day they were supposed to go live, I think, they didn't have the stream key for the Rocket League Mena channel and no one knew how to log in and get it, so they just used another channel, EGA Mena. But since then, they've been using Rocket League Mena, I'm pretty sure. Why are there just 2 guys beefing in the chat? Wait, isn't there always? You gotta learn how to filter out the beefers. What's up, Odami? Should we start working on our side overlay? Seems like it might be needed a lot today. Alcatia. Other guys. It's about to be 1-0. Look at the production chats. Dr. Known is playing with Toxic and Tox. No longer does anyone in the chat need to ask whose game, guys. Because I now have it on screen. Dr. Known changing car? This is the kind of really interesting insight you don't get to see. What is he doing in between matches? Inviting the other team? Removing a friend. Oh my goodness. Nowasaki absolutely catching strays. Oh my goodness. In the middle of RLCS, he leaves the lobby so he can go delete Nowasaki from his team or from his friends list. And he's changing his controls? I just found out you can do join party match from the from the lower bar. I always did it at the private match screen. Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe Noasaki took that much of an L for no reason at all. Team Rock is actually in trouble against F16. Okay, and it looks like Alcatia is straight up not in trouble at all. It'd be sick if this team could contend with Twisted Minds this split. I'm sure that's got to be what they're hoping for, but dude, it's just so tough. So I saw Saudi E-League. Falcons did the classic where they lost the upper bracket so they could get everybody thinking, wait a second, are the Falcons not going to win? Only to then get the bracket reset with ease. That is the classic Falcons. But I didn't get to watch the games. Who was getting... Okay, Rock. That's pretty standard third place for Team Rock. Who is Zenter? Oh, they're under a different name. Uval and Faisal Zentrix. That was a different name. Alcatia went 0-7. No, they forfeited, right? They didn't win a single game ever? There's no way that's the case for Alcatia. Surely. What are you saying? You checked to see if it was the Noasaki? The real Noasaki? Oh, you found Lusual in a game yesterday. And he's on your friends list now. Yeah, Lusual was in some... he's in YouTube videos of mine. Sounds like you probably knew that, though. He's been around for a while. Yeah, they forfeit? Okay, that makes sense. Too much sleeping. You've seen him in a couple Johnny vids too? Oh, I don't know if he's done a Johnny show match. You would unholy things to see Dr. Known and Dark in this next major. But that's not good. Oh, peek! Oh, denied. Majestic Turkey. He's in the Pogo Merchant vid. Oh, a Dark video. Is that right? So it probably has 6 billion views. You would eat shellfish? I'm not sure if that's like crazy, right? Like I guess if you had a shellfish allergy. Or you're saying that's unholy. Is eating shellfish unholy? I don't know. Maybe that's what the joke is. All right, this squad is absolutely dominating. Do we want to go watch Team Rock lose? And our favorite channel? QNA9R? Because as it stands right now, Rock are losing. Who's on Team Rock? The problem is with the way I have the overlay set up now, it's not actually easy to transfer back and forth. Oh my goodness, that cough was inside my brain. Wait, what?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim.
Oh, that's Nawis. Okay, that's Nawis. Sorry, we had the Falcon stream on. That was the Falcon stream.
Okay,
okay. Dr. Known stream is just so quiet. So this is F16, is that right? Playing Team Rock, who just got third. Oh, crossbar down and out. Who just got third in Saudi E-League. The mic? Yeah, dude. He's the best. Also, he has follower notifications on, so we always tell people to go follow to see your little dancing avocado. This is probably the Abdullah you know about, the one that's played show matches and is top 100 rated. Is Mena a Fennec region? Oh, for sure. For sure. Coin! They were the tier 1 for 2 months. Much appreciated. Who do I think will win the RLCS? No reason to believe that Karmine Corps is not going to win. Alright, Falcons are playing. Their overlay says they've lost the game, but I bet you that was test lobby. I highly doubt they've lost the first game. You never know. You never know, but I doubt it.
Thanks everyone for the follow. Now we're going back with the English.
Oh, the English is here again. Let it be known I did not tell him to do English.
Great performance here from Ziad because
you made it all the way to 80. Can I get you to do a coin flip with no risk or rewards just for fun where I call tails?
With a touch with a 0 boost, trying to pass it to his team. But Majestic played it very well. Linux with a block. Here's the counter attack from Nightmare.
Oh goodness, what's going on with that?
Here from Ziad. Oh, with a pinch, but Majestic is coming from the back. Where? What is it called? Here, Linux with a touch. Great pressure here from Team Rock. There
we go.
What they're doing? What they are doing? Oh, great touch here from
nice.
Abdullah.
Good tails call.
Back again, Linux with a 0 boost pass. Nazek to Ziad. Ziad with a touch.
Yeah, everybody loves this guy. every time we stream him, he's great. I mean, sometimes he's speaking in Arabic, so I can't understand him. But everyone's like, dude, if you understood this Arabic, you think it's so funny. And everyone seems to love his impersonation of a Arabic football commentator. Everybody loves it, dude. I, of course, don't get it, but
Twiz again. 7 seconds. Oh, what a save here from Linux. Again, the ball didn't finish.
Okay, I'm trying to decide if, sorry,
pass from Ghazi, but
if I'm fully committing, and I think I am fully committing to watching this game. Because this is pretty interesting. So I'm going to change the overlay. F16 versus Rock, and I think it's a 2-0 lead for F16.
Great performance. What a performance here from Nightmare's team. الحين موجود راح عننا.
All right, I'm just trying to guess how big it needs to be. It'll probably be right there. We shall see. What time is it in America? For me, it's 8 a.m.
8 months, Habibi.
Yo! Sure, they were the tier 1 for 8 months. Aga Bibi to you. Okay, I believe that this is the current state of this series. I believe it is F16 up 2-0 in a best of 5 against one of the strongest teams in Mena. Did Twisted Minds ever go live? Looks like no. West Coast Feer? I'm Arizona. Mena or NA? This is Mena. NA is technically later tonight, but it won't be interesting if you care about the top teams. If you like watching the content creators, then tonight might be a little bit more interesting.
كويس يا اخوان الصوت الحين لا يكون خرب الصوت.
Oh, Twisted Minds is doing the thing again. Okay, I gotta stop refreshing the Twisted Mind stream because it keeps playing its like VOD.
فدا ما صار شيء. غيروا السيرفر وفزنا يا مهند، ما صار شيء. امورنا سمباتيك.
Make a show match with Moxie.
وراهم اعطونا شوي ورا الكاميرا كذا.
Should we end the stream today with a Moxie show match while he's live in his subathon?
معذرة. حلو منك يا ابو عتب. 1-0. غازي باللمسة الأولى.
Respectfully, no. I don't know who he'd play.
لكن أبو عابد بالمرصاد يحاول يلمسها مرة ثانية، ما كان في تفاهم. إيه المعذرة ما عجبتك.
It'd have to be, you know, he's kind of played everybody in EU. He kind of beat everyone. So it's like, so Zen would have been a good matchup because Zen ended up skipping RLCS, but then they played recently. So now he's just kind of played everyone.
الكرة هذه غازي. صراحة غازي إمكانيات
Make Koi play him.
أفضل لاعب في فريق روك بإجماع الجميع. لاعب.
Yeah, I guess TRK didn't hasn't played him recently, but they're not going to.
بالشكل الأفضل. نيزك بسرعة. 2-0 يا
They won't do it today. They have RLCS today. I mean, they aren't super interested in playing ones right now. I don't think either way. This would be a big upset at the start of Swiss, I feel like. Team Rock should just be fine, but this guy Ziad has been going crazy. Could I get him to do a Fear versus Johnny Boy 1v1 with Appjack commentary? Probably not. But you do never know. Alcatia are in a tie game now, which is not what the rest of their series was looking like. But I still think they finished it out. They should be up 2-0. Good morning, Chip Short. Morning to everybody. Nice Mena watch party day. You would love to have that respectfully no emote. Unfortunately, it is from the hype train, right? So only us true hypers can have it.
لكن ابو عابد كني صرت اعلق كني بسباق الهجن.
You are a true hyper.
غازي حلوه يا سلام. يا رب يفوزون والله 3.
You did nothing? I went live. I hit the go live button. Harder than you guys might think. All right. In perfect fashion, Alcatia has decided to potentially lose this third game now that I've given up on them. Although I do think it's still less interesting than this one, which could have F16 upsetting Team Rock. So proud of you for that. Thank you.
لم تنتهي 2-0 صحيح للفريق النايتميري لكن المباراة.
Why did Chip Torp, dude? This is what I don't understand with Rusty being mod. Chip Torp just said respectfully no, and he said good morning. He doesn't have the emote, which is whatever, fine. But then that gets him 2-minute timed out by Rusty for some reason. I just don't get it. Oh, he had the timeout redemption? He's got a backlog or something? Is that you're maintaining the backlog? Oh my goodness, dude. I don't see it happening today, but maybe there was one from days ago. Do you think the split teams get better than the last because Casey showed the blueprint of almost perfect 3v3 at the major? Every team can analyze the gameplay and try to adapt. I think that to a degree, you got to remember what Farah said about his team after the championship, which was, he's like, I think I have the 3 best players in the game. So it's easy, you know? And I mean, I think there's an element to that, right? You can't just add Drally to your team. You can't just add Atto to your team. So I think that while there might be some adjusting, I think as long as KC stays, you know, grinding, Dude, look at this. This is a sweep. Yeah, this is a sweep. It's just GG's. Look at F16 go. The 3-0. All right, should we go Falcons? They should still be playing, even though.
حرام اخرون افضل. لا طيب الكلمه الاولى اللي هو
production quality.
جوست عزيز ورايد. طبعا يمكن اسماء بالنسبه للبعض جديده لكن تراهم معروفين وكويسين.
KC won Worlds? No, they won the major.
اللي متاكد ان عزيز بصنف حتى
Hoffy, they were the 14 months prime. I think harder than you might think might refer that he's tired and bored of streaming and it was hard for him to press the start stream button. It could also mean his mental health is decreasing because he is annoyed AF at his chatters, or maybe he just pressed his mouse hard. Okay, just to be clear, guys. It wasn't that hard to go live. I like going live. I like that Rlcs is back so that we have a built-in reason to go live, as opposed to, you know, having to struggle really hard to find matches and get streams. Rico, they've been a 6 months tier 1. Appreciate you. The name already says it.
نتكلم يعني فرق كبير شاسع جدا. نتكلم بين روز كريسترك امس يلعبون الدوري وفايزين فيه.
Changed my mind, but Monkey Moon wins Worlds for the 3rd time this year. Vitality's still in the, you know, mix, so it's possible.
فريق ما تأهل للتوب 16 للدوري السعودي. او فريق يعني توب 16 في الارلسيست حاليا هم. هذا كم الحين احنا توب 64 في الارلسيس ولا 32؟ هذا 32 الارلسيس صح؟ حاليا هم توب 32.
This time though, I feel like for a long time, whoever made a change in between the splits ended up being the team that won Worlds. But I don't think that'll happen this time. I don't think any of the really good teams who actually could win made changes. So it's a lot more consistency this time around. Do you think NRG bounced back? Ooh, wow, that is a good pass. Look at this pinch back wall pass. Maybe this Inv team, dude, that's nice, dude. Mena's just, they always give you some good. Drowley? I mean, this time around, Drowley didn't move from his team, right? He stayed with KC. If any team could beat KC to their game, it's SSG. Huh. That is a take that exists. Respectfully, no. That's a perfect way. That's a perfect way to respond. Respectfully,
5 جولات اللي يفوز 3 يتأهل وإذا خسرت 3 تطلع من البطولة. او تطلع من البطوله واذا فزت 3 تتاهل الجوله اللي بعدها او الاسبوع الجاي. غريب الزاويه هذه.
This is top 32. Yeah, this is the Swiss.
رول عجيب غريب. What? توني اركز انا من وين جابها.
It looks like Alcatia are gonna go win their game number 4. They did lose a game,
تقريبا تشتت.
but they're on track to winning game 4. Oh, that's peak, dude. Everyone who's at the Feer stream loves a good cough. I know you guys were really wishing. Dude, look at this Inv team go. What's their full name? Is it? It's not Infinity, right? It's a different team. Look at this passing play. Team pinch pass? Dude! I have a new favorite team. Like, what? What is this team's name? Reed Ghost? Aziz. Their name is not what he has on the. Invaders Blue. Oh. Why do I not see Invaders Blue on here? Dude, oh, there they are. There they are. Invaders Blue is lowercase. I was looking for an uppercase I. Dude, Invaders Blue are my new favorite team. Can I sign them to Feer Clan?
والله جيم حامي.
Or to Feer Corp?
وش يصير في الجيم 4 ثواني؟ هل الهدف في اخر ثانيه ولا اوفر تايم؟ اتوقع اوفر تايم. اصبر. حلو تدخل ترك خرب عليه. روص الان مع
You think Raid? It's not Reed. You're probably right. That sounds way more. way more like a Mena name than Reed.
الثاني في السلسلة الأولى لليوم في التصفيات في السويس ستيج المؤهلة للمين ايفنت باذن الله تعالى الاسبوع القادم يوم الخميس والجمعه والسبت. ترك بالتسديد على المرمى، هذه رايحه هدف من ترك على في الزاويه.
It is still Falcons after all.
ترى احيانا ترك يعجبك في هذه اللحظات، ما يتفلسف فيها، ما يكثر، ما يطولها.
So Twisted Minds are just not going live? Is that what I'm understanding? No Twisted Mind stream?
ما استخدم ميكانيكس.
Just lack of content on that side?
ما سوى ايردربل بس يحسم لك وبس. ترى هنا فائده هذا اللاعب تكمن في مثل هذه اللحظات. ترى يعني يمكن البعض ترى يتكلم عن ذا الشيء. لاحظ احيانا الناس يحبون الميكانيكس، يبغى مثلا اللاعب يسوي اشياء، يطير، ريست، مستي، مدري ايش، ميكانيك. لا ترك ما عنده هذه الخرابيط للاسف.
What was the prediction?
ادري انه ممتع اكثر انك تشوف ميكانيكس.
Do Falcons Twisted lose a game round 1? Ooh. Interesting. I forgot that was on the line. That prediction was on the line.
مستواه ينخفض، مستواه يطيح، لكن هو اللي يحسم لك في المباريات الحاسمة، في المواقف المهمة. حتى في الدوري امس صح؟ صارت اذكر في الدوري امس حسم هو. وبميجر
Mena didn't make any moves. There was a chance Mena could have made moves because I bet they were pretty disappointed with how their major went. But the thing is, who are you going to take from Mena? Right? You kind of already have everybody. Maybe it'd be Falcons if Falcons decided they want to switch for some reason. Then it could have cascaded. But otherwise, you're not going to really pull from anybody else and get much better than you already are. I love ads. Interesting.
يلا بسم الله دخلنا على الجيم الثالث واحتمال يكون الجيم الأخير. في حال أنهوها فالكوز بتكون سويب طبعا.
All right, Alcatia has won. They won 3-1.
قاعدين يداكشون، قاعدين يحاولون. بس فالكونز فارق الخبرة عندهم عالي جدا. ترك تقريبا ضيع اوبن قبل شوي.
Are they advertising Twitch Turbo on a banner? I like Twitch Turbo. I have it.
الآن
I think basically streamers who do watch parties borderline like have to have it because otherwise you get ads when you're watching and then it's like double layered ads. I don't know if you can gift Twitch Turbo.
روس رجع ثيرد وخلصها بشكل سريع على طول. بالمنتصف تدخل سريع من كيلرز وروس دبل كوميت، لكن روس راح دبل تاب خربها عليهم.
But you guys can basically get Twitch Turbo for Rocket League RLCS streams by just subbing to me. Okay. Do you think the Twins will ever split up? Yes, they started their original Rocket League careers split up. They did not play together. So I definitely think they could.
والله سيف جامد الصدق، توقعته هدف.
Look at Invaders Blue go.
تمرير رجع لاخر فليك، الترك يسلم الكره رايح دبل تاب، لكن عزيز مستمر بالمحافظه على مرماه.
Do streamers benefit from Turbo? Yes. If you have Twitch Turbo and you're watching a streamer and an ad plays, you don't get the ad, but it still gives the streamer money as if you watch the ad.
قدر يحافظ على مرمى Invaders Blue وقدر ايضا يحرز.
Dude, Invaders Blue, like, am I crazy or they look like a sick squad? Like their scores are looking clean. They're looking like they play in the Mena style, which is just like crazy all-in stuff, but then they just, you know, let a couple boring goals in and then lose the game. If Falcons don't win a land this season, they switch to your Cavaliers for Nupo. Maybe. I guess we'll see. I think they can get close and not need to change. I feel like the era, because remember they won FIFA E Worlds, so I feel like they are gonna remember that as a big LAN win, even though if it wasn't an RLCS win, as like a reason to maybe stick. But I also think that in general, sticking may happen more between the top teams as time goes on. Because I feel like a lot of the fresh talent, like the Drowlies of the world, who will change your entire team and make you a world champ, seem like they're coming up a little bit less often. So keeping that top talent up to group together is like more important almost. But who knows? Who knows? NA has historically made the mistake of doing exactly what I just described, not taking risks on potential
بس المفروض
up and comers who maybe don't seem like, ooh, you know, they're currently ready, but then you put them in the mix and all of a sudden they're the best player in the world.
حلوة الثنائية يا سلام.
That seems very stoppable if I'm Invaders Blue.
من بدايتها جميلة هذه اللمسات منهم. كوست وعزيز كلهم متراجعين في المرمى، ما حد دخل على الكورة. هذه أول مباراة، نعم هذه أول مباراة يا إخوان، هذه أول مباراة من فالكونز. لاحظوا التسبيق من كيلرز. يوه.
Somebody redeemed a calculated kit. Are you going through old timeouts?
كيلرز توقعت يكملها الصدق، ترك راح لها.
I'm not seeing any of these redemptions, dude. So either you're just searching through all the old ones. If you are, you got to make sure you mark them complete. I'm not sure if you can do that. You're clearing them as you go. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, personally, I think that if, you know, people are trying to time them out for like fun while they're here and not later, so I'd be totally fine with honestly just clearing out all the ones. You can even give the points back if you don't think the timeouts were given, and then just waiting, because I don't think the spirit of it is for someone to get timed out randomly when they had no idea what was going to happen. It's more like someone from Team Z is here, and in the moment they get mad and want to give a short timeout. Not 5 years later, it hasn't been redeemed. They show up in chat, and then you time them out. Why do I hate Rusty? I don't hate Rusty. What do you think of the Mates new roster? I think adding Eugen was... I think they were either going to add Eugen or they were going to have someone leave that roster. So they chose the add Eugen version. And hopefully it's a fun squad to watch. Eugen's been fun. Alright, I think Falcons are not going to lose a game now. Vatira said yesterday that Mates have a better chance of qualifying for Major than Nip. What do you think? I think that Vatira knows what he's talking about. I think that Vatira has some slight bias to French players, so he might, you know, overestimate them. But I think the players know what they're talking about in terms of playing scrims against different teams and whatnot. So, what's funny is both of those, neither one of those teams is GK, the team that actually made it. Does everyone just think GK is going to, like, crash out again, like they did last time, but in the first two opens? Who plays tomorrow? NA, Swiss will play tomorrow, late at night, and no one from Mena will play. Alright, Falcons have won. I guess we can wait this one out. I don't see any other games going on to switch to. I don't know how on points the volunteers are on Wikipedia. So we might need to actually go to Smash. Will you watch Party NA? Tomorrow is Easter and my wife works. Dr. Feer. So probably not. I would guess there's just no way it'll end up happening. We'll be at Grandpa's house, and then Dr. Feer will have to leave to go work, and then I'd have to come home and I have to find, yeah. And then, you know, it's Baby Feer's bedtime halfway through. I don't think it's going to happen. So basically you hate NA. If Nah has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. There it is.
I hate Nah, truly. I just hate Nah deep down from the bottom of my heart. Every day I pray for an AS downfall. Even though I don't believe in God. If Nah has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has 10,000 haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has 100 haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has...
If Nah has... yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. The witch basically... has it covered. Let's see what Smash GG says about all this stuff. If Nah has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. What happened with the Twisted Minds match? No games have been played, according to this, which I doubt is actually true. but it's important for our prediction we have. What about Pool 1? They have not reported that one. That's a 3-0 sweep for the Falcons. F16 with a 3-0 against Rock is kind of crazy. Satex won. Wait, is Satex streaming? Guys, does anybody have the Satex games? I think we had to get them on replay last time, right? I don't think they were streaming them. We had to get replay files. It is ads time right now. Also, I don't know how long we're going to have to wait, but maybe we do something else as well, you know? We do have a good amount of subs here today. Guys, I'm gonna do something I never do. I do not make desktop shortcuts. I just don't, because I don't need them. I'm gonna make one for marbles. I'm gonna make one for marbles. Chat, thank you for the 18 subs in the day so far. That is ahead of pace. So, while we wait for the next match, maybe join up here. And then we'll watch some ads. I'm gonna fully give up on my Twisted Minds tab. Someone can tell me if they go live. That's what I'm saying. The weakest link on Falcons isn't just surface level clear. They'll take some real deep diving. Yeah, everyone likes to say clears, but I don't know if that's true. Although, if I had to guess which player would play like Nupo the most, assuming you want a similar playstyle, honestly, I don't know. Clears played slower. Clears played slower at this last major. It was TRK and Rawas who were up there with Nupo and playing fast. Mocha Joey!
Exclamation mark play.
They were 32 months, Mocha, dude. That's insane. Look at that badge. Is that the 2.5 year subscribers? I might have to get like somebody to make me some more badges or edit them slightly for the people who have a ton of months. Where are the marbles going? Oh, sorry, chat. There you go. In a minute, we'll run them. In 1 minute, we run the marbles. I wanted to ask how long you've been a YouTuber. When did I first put a video up? Probably 2019 or 2020. So like 5 years. That's when I like really started putting show matches up, I think. I want to say 2019 was the first year I started. Because I remember COVID happened and it didn't mess up with anything because all my stuff was online, but first show match 6 years ago. So that would be 2019, right? Well, there you go. I've been doing it for 6 years. And it took 6 years to get 100,000. Surely it won't take another 6 years to get the next 100,000, right? I still haven't hung this up. I don't know if I'm gonna hang it up in this room. I have it in its plastic. All right, let's run it, chat. Let's run it. Let's run it. Winner of this marbles race gets themselves a sub. Loser, say goodbye. Hello, what's the first game? The first game, Le Goat Moxie, that we watched was, we watched a few, but F16 beating Rock was the most interesting. It was a pretty big upset. And then we watched a little bit of Falcons winning, a little bit of Alcatia winning. Puppy Punter. Bit of a controversial name. Don't do drugs. I don't do drugs. I just smoke weed. That's what, you guys can't see it, but that's what his avatar says. Just to be clear, I did not just say that. That was not me. I've never smoked weed. But that is what Puppy Punter does. Real 7SM, Rabid Tacos. Those are our current leaders. Everybody gets bunched up, dude. This one's crazy. This Raceway one, you never really know. Lanboo, current leader. In Germany, it's legal. In lots of places in the US, it's legal too. It's not 100% legal everywhere, but I think it's legal in more places than not. It is legal in my state, which is where it probably should matter, but... Agonizing Poo, dude. Going out to a lead. Ahmad? Ahmad 99. Pro Boy Plays. None of these guys are going to be the ones to do it because it's whoever gets here late and finds their way through the... Actually, Ahmad's pretty good. Wait a second. Is this the final one? No, there's 2 more sets of tires. Why are you promoting drugs? I'm not. Don't do drugs. Stay in school. Unless, like, the drugs are really good and, like, school is boring. Then, maybe not. Oh, who's gonna win? I have no idea. Cam out of nowhere. Flipped a bit. Thank you for the 46 months tier 1. Slash user Cam Init Fam. Hey, what a name. Cam Init Fam, follower since 2022. That is a good gifted sub. Chip Chorp! You thought the 2-minute timeout from earlier in this stream was bad. Enjoy a 2-weeker. Brutal. How long have you been following? GC, you've been following since 2021. March 2021. Chip Short never coming back? Have you watched The Pit with Dr. Feer? I just watched it with my cousin, who is a level 1 trauma nurse, and it's the most accurate ER show of all time. She so far has not watched it. From what she's heard, it is accurate, but her first take was like, why would I go home from work and then go back to work? You know, pretty stressful to be in the ER. And her thought was like, why go right back to work with the show that I'm watching? So I don't know if we're going to watch it eventually, but... Did you see that 9 Lives almost didn't make uppers last night? No, I did not. Who did 9 Lives almost lose to? Do you play Rocket League off stream? Same diff. I actually don't play Rocket League on stream. Now, if I casted a show match off stream just to myself, then yes, that would be equivalent. Show the practice? Yeah, we can show the practice. Let's do a little practice showing, why don't we? Here's the practice. It's a bit slow to be updated because ever since our homie left Wikipedia, they've been, you know...
This is a little off topic. But what is your opinion on homeschooling?
Oh gosh, GBA. My opinion on homeschooling is that you usually have quicker access to the drugs. So I'm pro. Oh, I don't know. I have no opinion on homeschooling, as we have already established. It's too risky. So I think that we got to go here for the practice. But even this doesn't seem to be updating that fast. What team is Jamaican Coconut on? That's a great question. Kronovi's team, I think.
Feer has 100 million lovers. I'm one of them. All right, go with the fun laddie talking about homeschooling.
Homeschooling? BT Jazz Studies Program. They have the 6 months. I've got the streams open and nobody's in games yet. So maybe that's the bigger thing to show you guys. So this is Majestic Turkey. We probably won't be hopping in to watch Majestic Turkey too much. But Alcatia is not in a game. Falcons are not in a game. And then this team was F16 and they're also not in the game. And these are the 3 or 4 streams I know that are streaming the games right now. We could also go through and just do a quick check of the Rocket League category again and see if we're missing anybody. We got this one. We got Dr. Known. Looking for an Arabic title and or RLCS. We've got this one. I think we have all the streams that are live up. Those are not Arabic. I don't think... Usually if you go live for RLCS stuff, people will flock to you, like at least 10 to 20 people. So you usually don't have to scroll this far if somebody... Although this says RLCS open. Is this a Mena team? Or is this like a... I don't think this is a Mena team. For some reason. All these names seem not Mena to me.
Boy doing?
How's your handsome boy? It depends. Are you talking about me? Or... we just saw a guy grittying, by the way. Just a quick gritty check. Are you talking about me or Baby Fear? Surely me, right? I'm doing great. But right in that moment, Baby Fear, I think, landed on his bottom and cried or something. Dr. No Trust Majestic Turkey are streaming their games. Yeah, I have those guys. That's SSA. Zanny is SSA. They were the 17 months, Mr. Nice, as I like to call you, instead of your actual name. Why didn't you save him? Because I was saving you guys from the boredom of not having me live. And that makes me a true hero. Baby Fear would understand. Leth and Mizu and Arsenal are running for RLCS. What do you think? I think that's a content team. What? I'm not sure what else to say about it. I don't think that team's making top 16. They should be able to make top 32 though. The Swiss day. They should survive to tomorrow. 9Lives got taken to game 5 by just some random guys. Oh. So, I mean, they aren't random anymore. They just hit like a couple cross field pinches like 3 times in a row or something, and all of a sudden it looked like they were going to win a game. You thought Justin looked great with Gen G? Who was streaming that? Who was streaming Gen G yesterday? We need the Evo pop-off for NA 1v1s? Yeah, NA 1v1's going to be sick. I still don't see anybody live yet, by the way. I am monitoring it. Justin was. Justin, dude. Love the way he handles streaming and making sure he's always live. Guys, I don't ever look at my view count. I just found out what my view count was by watching QNAR, who has followed me and has my stream up. No! I'm trying to avoid it. Wait, Fear didn't quit streaming? Do we have a NA 1v1 list? What do you mean? Go to Salt Mine NA and look at that. That was pretty high participation. EU was actually the weird ones who didn't participate. But NA was near 100% participation for Salt Mine. So just look at that. That should be an idea of who should be playing the best. It's pronounced Q Nasser. I mean, I should know that, right? Rawas. The 9 is like obviously some kind of AS. Q Nasser. Q Nasser. I don't know why Automod didn't even want you to say that, but that seems fine to me. All right, I'm still hovering on all the teams. Nothing's happening. Absolutely nothing's happening. What are your thoughts on Nico getting snubbed from top 3 of Shift next up? Nico Nation is displeased. Okay, let's look at Shift's next up. First off, my thought about Shift next up is last time they did it, they like named every player in the universe. And I'm like, that's not how next up, calling a good next up is. If you just list 50 players and be like, it could be any one of these players. Okay, you don't know anything. But it sounds like they have ordered their next up. So that is a big improvement from their last one. Now they're like actually taking a risk to see if they could be right or not. Here is Shift's next up. Eugen, Kofir, Talk, Nico, Matzer. Ricefox counts as next up. Why do I feel like he's been around forever? Ghazi, don't hate it. Juke, Goffs, Rust EZ. Seems like a good list. The full list of 50. See, okay, at least they ordered these top 10. Because dropping 50 players is like... the 50 next up players, you're going to get into some like Grand Champ 3s, man. Like, and then if they end up working out, you can't really claim that you sniped it. Also receiving votes: Matter, Hazo, Life, Nitri, Mozzarella, Icon. You're saying Nico should be higher? It does seem like Nico's doing really well. I found out Nico was 16, which I didn't realize. Which does mean they have a big, you know, improvement curve ahead of them usually. Not always. Where's the mob? The mob straight up quit, man. The mob touched grass and was like, wait a second, grass is like pretty nice. Have you guys ever heard about grass? And then he decided, I'm done with this game. Rumor is he already has a girlfriend, a job, a nice car, parties on the weekends. It's criminal that Talk is not signed yet. Well, he almost didn't play the split, right? I'll never touch that green thing. Those are made by the government to keep me away from my life source, Rocket League. The grass is what we're talking about. For a second, I thought you were talking about money. Is there a current bracket for the teams currently playing in Swiss? If so, does anyone have the link? Listen, back in the days of Lucash, this Liquipedia would be updated before it even happened. He'd go into the future to find out what the results were, and he'd fill them out so that we could have it available. But Lucash has retired, which means we now have to just go off this silly start GG like the teams do, which is insane. F16 Falcons. That's going to be a fun one. That's the one we're going to watch. Rock. Let's see. Who are Alcatia playing? They're in the other bracket. No one's actually playing in a game right now. At least no one that we can watch. Twisted Minds, did they sweep? We have a prediction open. We need to find out what they did in the first round. Oh no, this is still the game that they... The Twisted Minds not check in or something? What's going on with Twisted Minds? This is the game that is in the first round. They're the only one whose game isn't reported. And there's Natter not playing with Nush. So, I don't know. Somebody lied to me about Nush's team. Did I get one guide by somebody on stream and I just believed them? So, everybody in this whole pool is just waiting for this Twisted Minds game to be reported. And I don't know if it's going to get reported or what, but When is this going to be casted? Soon, surely. I'll tell you what. You guys want a dance party real quick? Well, I guess we get like an ad or two out of the way again. And then I'm going to go say hi to Baby Fear, who's awake. And then we'll hop back in. But don't worry. I'll be off screen, which you guys love. And you can just dance party. How was dance party? Was it good? Still no games live yet, just to be clear. Not scamming you guys. There are just no games going on, dude. It is taking much longer than it probably should. But I think the games are going to start soon. And I think this is the one we're going to be most interested in. So I might just pull this one on screen. Fear, what were you trying to convey with that song about loving boys? That I love boys. And I want to be your summer girl. I feel like that, right? That's what she says. And I want you guys to be my... Oh, no, it's lover, not summer. You guys don't want to be my lover boy? Is this RLCS with the pro teams or non-pro scrims? This is RLCS with the pro teams. It's pretty straightforward. I feel like she says it all there, right there in front of us. Which team is Dark playing on? I don't know if he's playing on a team. And if he is... They didn't make it this far. So, yikes. Hate to be that guy. The good news is the test lobby seems to be up, and we can see that via QNAR, who is doing F16's team stream, and he's in the lobby, but Nawis has not pulled us back yet. Okay, he has. Here we go. We're talking. We're getting in here.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته يا اخوان، اهلا وسهلا فيكم مرة ثانية.
Hey, turn up game sound.
والعود واحمد وهلا والله.
We love your beautiful voice, don't get me wrong.
مين؟ المنتهين اخرون.
But game sound is fun as well.
نرجع هبة اخرون، ترند اخرون. مستحيل، وش جابهم ذولا؟
All right, this is not Invaders, and Falcons have not swept. Just to be clear, this is a brand new game. It is Falcons versus F16, who just beat Team Rock in a sweep. It was a really fun squad to watch. Now they're playing Falcons. It is a game 1 type situation, despite what the overlay implies.
اسمه كيو ناصر يا حبيله والله انه اسطوره التعليق. انا اقول
Did Twisted sweep? Is that officially in, or did he just bail on that previous? We still didn't know if Twisted had swept or not. They hadn't reported their result, but yeah, they did. Okay, they reported it was a sweep. Insane is on top of it, it looks like.
صدمه والله. هو في البث الان ولا قاعد يبث؟ طيب الفريق الازرق. ايوه خلاص يا اخوان عدلنا الاوفرلي. باقي نعدل
All right, we got boost in the bottom right. We got boost on the left.
في العارضه. طيب الزبده يا اخوان، الله يحييكم مره اخرى. اهلا وسهلا فيكم مره ثانيه. انتهت المباراه الاولى، كانت فالكونز ضد انفيدرز بلو. انتهت فول سويب الفالكونز. الان المباراه الثانيه الجوله الثانيه.
I love F16's logo. That's a good logo. Is it best of 5? Yeah.
معروفين باسم نايتمير. طبعا العناصر كل فتره يتغيرون، لكن المانجر هذا ثابت، النشبه كيو ناصر هو اللي مسؤول عن التغييرات، مسؤول عن كل شيء تقريبا من الفريق، مو بس التغييرات. فحاليا نشوف نيزك، زياد ولينكس هم اللي يمثلون اف 16.
Has anybody mentioned game sound? I kind of want to open up chat and be like, surely there's got to be a way you can turn on game sound. Like, I love a good podcast, but if Q&AR has game sound, I could maybe even switch.
اللي ضد فالكونز اسمهم اف 16 اللي هم نيزك، زياد ولينكس.
Can you make game sounds for us? I really can't.
طبعا
Noob streamers just like new Feer. No, new Feer is by definition less of a noob streamer than old Feer. Because old Fear had streams less. So I have more history and more experience.
روص يو يا روص يو والله ضربة ذي، والله ضربة قوية ذي. نيزك حاول يرجع. شوف اللي كاتب فوق ايش قال، وش شعورك بعد ما عرفت اننا ضدكم؟ هلا والله. قريتها ذي من اول، والله صدمة والله. كلين مرة. ويلكم اندر منور البث يا حبيبي.
Let me sign in with 7TV. There's something so eerie about not having.
يعني صدق انا لازم يعني احس اني قاعد استهين.
I don't. Do we need drink? Is the question.
حلوه والله لو توني انتبه للاسيست من روص. الزاويه عجيبه.
It just feels like we're starting to have too many emotes, you know?
يا اخوان اف 16 هذا الحين اللي ضدنا طلعوا روك المصنف الثالث على الريجن في الدوري السعودي.
What? Look at that mirrored kickoff. Double fake, double kickoff.
ايش الكيك اوف اللي صار؟ دبل فيك من الطرفين، مستحيل.
Alcatia are up 1-0 in their round.
تقدر ترفع صوت اللعبة بشربي يا حبيبي الآن. وسط الجيم بعد.
Oh, game audio? More.
هلا والله حيو شهري منور. انت تعززون لي ما تقصرون يا اخوان.
I still can't hear it. I can't tell if it's my like experience watching this game and like knowing what it sounds like. If that's like simulating the noises in my head slightly, it feels like I hear it, or oh no, I heard it. Definitely heard the countdown, but it's still so quiet. Someone told him, but
صدمة يا اخوان اللي سووه. فازوا على روك 3-0 ففريق لا يستهان فيه حاليا.
Dark and Nush don't even have a team this open. Yeah, that sounds potentially true.
في صوت لعبه. الكاميرا.
Oh wait, Alcatia is playing a pretty good team.
عدلنا المفروض. كل شيء تمام ما عليك. يترون علي.
Alcatia, dude, I'm not used to it yet. I can't trust Wikipedia anymore. Should I go to the? I'm sure the RLCS site is even slower, right? You got to just go to Start GG now. The Vicious. The team's called The Vicious. Basal Venom Suspects. That's a new name for them. But it is a good team.
ما احب اشغله بوسط الجيم يا اندر عشان يعني تركزون عرفت عشان ما اشتتكم بالقبح.
Ooh, wait a second.
خلاص كذا شوف تمام.
Hold on.
هدف الثانية صفر.
Hold on. Here I was thinking this game's about to end. I was like, yeah, Davis, did you notice that your squad just went to OT? like that demo and Flick just sent your team to OT.
esports.
It's the PNGs versus Falcons.
الوضع تفجير فعلا تفجير قاعد اشوف انا صراحه قاعد مستفيدين من المساحات من التفجير. الجيم الاول مره مهم بالنسبه لف 16 صراحه لان لو قدروا يثبتون نفسهم يثبتون حضورهم بالجيم الاول ضد فالكونز بيكونون مخيفين جدا بقيه السلسله. فالكونز اول جيم عادي يخسرون يعني يعوضون الاجيام الجايه.
That's clear.
بس
Actually kind of tough.
لو فازوا اف 16 بيكون مره شيء كبير بالنسبه لهم. حلوه هذه الهجمه لكن زياده بالتغطيه.
Okay, they have been inside their net the entire
على فكره
OT.
اخواننا من الكويت لينكس ونيزك اللاعبين
And Rawas is washed. What a save.
من نيزك.
Rawashed, I should say.
نتكلم عنهم ان نشوف
Rawashed again gets denied. Oh my goodness, how are they surviving?
اللعيبه في روكت ليج معروفين من السعوديه. تنويع شيء جميل بعد. كلوز 1.
It's just been shot after shot after shot
روس
for the Falcons.
لترك قدام المرمى نيزك خلصها للزاويه نيزك مع بوش تغطيه حاضر من كيلرز.
They've escaped. Ball's in the blue half.
فليك روس سهله بالنسبه له.
Can they keep it there for more than a millisecond? No.
الجهه الاخرى تبعد زياد للامام كيلرز متواجد بالخلف.
Do you know who will play against Twisted? You gotta have to go to the bracket and then go to the Start GG website. No longer can we trust Wikipedia. It's quite sad. I'm assuming Wikipedia will be up for maybe NA or maybe just the next weekends. Do the Metacasters just put in English words for the English viewers? No, I think that a lot of stuff is like they'll just say fake or maybe double tap. I know they just say the English words, and that is I don't think they're doing that for us. I think they just do that anyways. They'll be like squishy save or stuff like that, and they just use the English words. Wait, why is this all of a sudden wide open net? Why is this the one that makes it through? Just a bit. Oh, they team bump each other? I think they team bumped each other in the back corner. This is Alcatia from Dr. No and POV. Dude, what is it with Mena and just the incredibly low game sound? This is a 600% boosted stream, by the way. And I'm about to Omega boost it as well. Just to get a hint of game sound. Too loud? There's no way. They dropped Anush? Yeah, for Toxic. Have we checked Toxic's ping? Is he playing on EU servers for this? Or has he gone to wherever Atomic is? Wait, is Toxic not even in the Alcatia clan? Dr. No checked leaderboard for a second. I don't know why. I don't know why he never checked leaderboard. Like in the middle of an RLCS game, but he did, which is kind of what I wanted him to do. Because I wanted to see Toxic's ping. Dark usually does play RLCS, or he did in the past. I don't know if he did this time. He had taken a big break, I think. Points check? You just gotta see. Am I carrying? Am I doing good? Do I need to go touch the ball more? Like, sure, checking in between a goal or whatever, but during live gameplay. Toxic on 108 ping. Oh, thank you. Toxic on 108 ping. So can he just get 108 ping to Mena from the UK? No way, right? You got to have a little bit more. Dark and Nush probably have exams, seeing as it's nearly summer. Wait. Your take is that just Dark and Nush, of all of the KSA players, have exams, and no one else does? 96 ping. Wait, both Atomic and Toxic are on 96 ping? They've got to be somewhere, right? They're clearly together, it would seem. Toxic are together somewhere on the exact same ping. They would not have the same ping from, what, Spain and England? This Falcons game, is it interesting? No. Falcons are already winning 2-0. And for some reason, I like this better. I like, if I had to pick between commentator or game sound, I think I like game sound. Have Twisted played? They have played. They're not streaming. They swept their first round and they're playing HKM, it looks like, in the second round. Just want to hear yourself yap? Well, that's why we go live, right? Bro's addicted to the Alpha Boost sound. What a 50. Oh, what an own goal. Dr. Known is the Dark, or Dr. Known is another player. You're really stretching it. Dr. Known is his own player. There's no A there. It's just DR Known. But imagine Dr. Known, the best player ever. Personally, I queue Middle East from the UK, and you get 94 to 112. Ooh. I still think Toxic and Toxic are together because they have the same exact ping. Which I don't think they would. Oh, wait, no. Tox is not. I was thinking of Atomic and Rise, but Tox is German. Is that what someone said? But Germany and England should also not get the same ping to Mena, I wouldn't think. Ooh, what a fake, dude. Someone mentioned me in the Team Falcon stream. Who was it? Don't lie. Whenever I get mentioned, it shows up on my notification bar for my tab. They're playing split screen. That goes so hard. Qualifying for RLCS playing split screen would go crazy. Yeah, we only had one PC at the boot camp, so we gave one of them the wide screen, and then the other two took a quarter of the screen. We gave our hard carry the majority of the screen, and we all played on the same one. Imagine getting those dubs. All right, Falcons are crushing over here, so it's a little bit less interesting. Also, we get to hear the sound of the beautiful, beautiful, beautiful boost here on this stream. Would you split it vertically or horizontally? Me and my buddies, back when we played split screen a long time ago on the TV, I think we went back and forth. Because as soon as you can aerial, you kind of need vertical. Like, you need to be able to see up, I remember. But if you have vertical, dude, you can't see anything horizontal. So I think it's just pretty brutal both ways from what I remember. But if the ball's spending a ton of time in the air, I feel like you needed vertical. Otherwise, you couldn't see anything. Split it diagonally. Okay, now we're talking. You tried playing on Rocket League split screen once, and you said never again because seeing the ball was just impossible. Okay, we're back to having to live with our thoughts because there's no game sound in between games. Split screen is way easier. Wait, way easier than what? Playing on your own PC. Couldn't you set up multiple monitors and have the split screen take up a full screen each? I mean, in this theoretical world we just described, I'm assuming there are not extra monitors. I guess if there were extra monitors, maybe? I'm not sure. You'd have to set up the game to display like ultra wide across both the monitors and then join in split screen. It's maybe possible. I don't know if I could do that right now though. If I wanted to force Rocket League to... Ooh, what a save. Change your camera settings for split screen. You guys remember the kid who sits like all the way across the room from his TV while playing? So his camera settings were like right on top of his car. They were like super zoomed in. And that was pretty interesting. Wait, did he just save the replay? Oh, wait, he saved the replay on his save? Is that what he did? That's great, dude. That's great to stream that to everybody. You thought you could get away with making a cool save and being like, who cares? But no. You know, I'll just secretly hide it and put it in the Taj later. Everybody can see now that you thought that one was Taj worthy. You had him in a show match? Yeah, I had him in the next gen. And so watching his POV from our perspective, where we're not sitting all the way across the room on a TV, showed that he was way too close to the car. The whole human race has only one monitor that's as big as Mount Everest, and they all go there to play games in a queue. I don't know what you're talking about. Theoretically, Gengar settings are the best settings if you just learn it right. Yeah, I mean, in theory, pulling the camera settings like all the way back as far as you can and all the way wide as far as you can is gonna give you the most information. Now, if you can train your brain to actually like make good plays mechanically with that, then yeah, I could see the argument that that's the best camera settings. But we live in real life where our brains do not have an easy time doing that translation. So, although I started playing the game, first thing I did when I realized you could change the camera settings is I pulled them up and then turned the angle down so I could like see everybody in the game on the ground and whatnot. And then after a long time, I was like, dude, I just cannot seem to hit the ball as well as everyone else. Everyone else seems to be able to just like boom it every time and they never seem to whiff it. And then I found out that like the pros play with a way lower to the ground camera setting. Scrubkill, I think at the time had a especially low camera settings. I think I ended up switching to his, and all of a sudden like lining up shots and hitting the ball was a million times easier. And I was like, oh, I get it now. Yeah, this is Alcatia. We can put our overlay back on actually. So this is Alcatia. Alcatia versus what was this team called? We're gonna call them the other guys. It was like something with a V, but I think Alcatia is up 1-0. K-Dop spawned in with the weirdest settings ever. I don't really remember K-Dop's settings to be especially weird. Are there any spicy matches today? Obviously, they get spicier as time goes on. But no Twisted Minds versus Falcons. But both teams have pretty good matchups at the end of their Swiss, assuming they get each other. The Vicious. The Vicious. We're just going to call them Vicious. Vicious are about to get a game off of Alcatia, if I had to predict. Do you get good tamales in Arizona? I think so. Not a big tamale guy, personally. So I wouldn't be the guy to ask. Kep's team plays deleted today, if that counts as good. In theory, there shouldn't be... Yeah, there's content creator good matches. If you want to watch your content creators team do well, then you got to sweat for them. All the teams that are actually going to like make events or have a chance at major or whatever, they're not going to have any good games. They're just going to win. Nush and Ops, apparently people told me they were teamed, but I'm guessing they weren't, because they would definitely have made this day if they were teamed. Falcons are still crushing F16. Uh-oh, who's getting the boot from his from Dr. None's friends list this time? Last loss, Noasaki had to go. He's got boot from friends list, what's it called? Placebo. Like, someone has to be removed from the list. They're in a team, but they didn't qual. Nush, Ops, and one other did not make top 32. That would be bad news for them. They should definitely be making top 32 in Mena. No question. But I don't know who their third is. If their third was me, then they might struggle. But wait, is he still looking for someone to delete? Who does Scribbles play today? How many games does SSG have? I see Scribbles in chat today. You saw the hesitation when he passed my name? Wait, did he almost invite me into the match? That'd be nice. You play Lethamyr, Arsenal, and Mizu. Is it just one game today? If you win? Or are you saying if, like, you win the game before that? Oh, no, yeah, that's what I figured. Durtho, Preston, and Stealth? Wait, shouldn't that be a higher ranked team than Lethamyr, Arsenal, Mizu? Maybe not. I guess does it go based on ranked 3s? Or is Arsenal just built different? Or maybe Lethamyr is also kind of still built different, but it's been so long for him. Arsenal, I imagine, still plays. Mizu made some top. Maybe I'm also. That's a nice shot or a nice setup. Maybe I'm underestimating Mizu as well. Change POV? No, I was thinking Dr. Gnome POV exclusively the whole time. Anybody else? I could type into Dr. Gnome's chat that he should change his POV to one of his teammates, but I'm not thinking that he'll do it, to be honest. Mizu is literally Grand Champ? Nah, he's SSL. Right? He's SSL. Mizu Arsenal Cam went 2 and 3 in the Swiss. Going 0-2 in Swiss gives you free 2-2 every time. I just think that's not true. If you go 0-2, I mean it's not a free 2-2 every time. It hasn't Buckle is supposed to fix that. Mizu's rank A? Oh, would you look at that, dude. Mizu's a bigger grinder than I realized. I should have known that, though. I've went to a major with Mizu. I think it might have been Worlds last year, actually. And dude just like wanted to get on the game. he's like, I don't know, man. I just haven't played the game. Like, I just need to go get some like hours in. Like what the heck, dude? Me and fellow ancient streamers are like, I'm fine, man. I don't need to get on the game at all. He's like holding his controller. He's like, I gotta get in there. I'm like, I'm doing okay. You were just checking Nush's team. Nush ops Natter. Well, Natter is on another team that made top 32. Mizu would be oldest RLCS rookie if he quals. How old is Mizu? I know he's a lot younger than me, but everyone's a lot younger than me. He could still be old. Yeah, this is the best of 5. He's 40? I didn't realize he was that much younger than me. Yo, Trash Panda 5. Is that the best first time chat? Oh, got diced, dude. We just watched Dr. Known get absolutely diced on the Hezi. Venom with the soft cash. Oof, the Hezi fake. I might just be stupid, but when is RLCS? You can never be stupid. Only RLCS advertisement has failed you. That being said, this is like Mena RLCS right now. This is the first weekend of Mena. And it'll be played, the top 16, the spicy stuff, next week. Same thing with NA. Mena and NA are starting this week. Spicy matches next week. What's the news for the Cash Cups? You got any POVs? So I sent an email to Epic about, hey, I think there's an opportunity to improve the Cash Cup broadcast coverage. And I suggested things like they could make a stream for it. I also suggested things like you could just let community streamers do more than just one POV. Like, I don't know, me. And we'll see what they say. Apparently it's a sentiment that's been brought up to them before and not a lot has happened about it. So I don't know. Hopefully what I feel like is the simplest thing to do is just give me and other people who want to approval to just stream the event, as opposed to just having one player we have to watch all the time, or one team. For the case of 1v1, it's one player. Just say, hey, this guy is allowed to stream the event, and he can hop into matches, whichever one he feels is interesting. And then you're gonna have like main streams and stuff. Are there even team streams? I've just been assuming that there are team streams, the real jar. Because why would they switch it up? They let the other ones, like off-season 1v1. Did they even take out team streams for those? You're right. There might have been just player POV for those. Which, again, is even worse. But I still think the team streams isn't great. It's not good enough when you don't have universal team stream coverage, where, like, everybody has one. Or, okay, who's getting off the friends list, or what car are we going to now? I also have titanium white laser wave 3. I use that one. All right, we're going with the SW7 decal here for game 4. Email is bad. You should tweet to the Blast RLCS guy on Twitter. He's pretty active there. So the Blast guys, I don't think I have control of it. So here's what I did, chat. I went into the work server for RLCS. This may all be like leaks. Maybe the fact that this even existed, is a leak or something. Where I had to get invited for the mainstream to do the 1v1 stuff. And I just said in there, yo, what about these cash cups? Like, can we stream them? Can we change the rules with them? Who would I talk to about changing the rules? And they said, yo, let me guide you to the people who would be able to make the decisions on that. So they did. And what they did is they gave me emails. So I emailed the people. So I don't know what's going to happen. Obviously, I'd rather like set up a freaking meeting. That'd be sick. So we can just talk and be like, yo, this is what I think you could do. This would be so sick. If you made these adjustments. And then maybe they'd be interested. I don't know. What I don't know is I don't know the reasons why, right? We're all people who just want to watch the games. So from our POV, we're like, no reason not to just let us stream it. No reason not to just like add community streamers. And so they're the representatives for the other side. maybe they have some reasons. I don't know them. They're not letting us know. So it'd be interesting to find out the reasons, even if they didn't let us go. So then I could be like, oh, here's their reason. Maybe I think it's a good reason. Maybe I don't. But so the problem is that we are people. Yeah, you get it. Just stream yourself playing each Cash Cup and reach the grand finals so we can watch as many games as possible. That is a good way to do that. Did you use AI to enhance your email? I did not. I did not. I feel like that could be helpful, but actually probably just as good. I've been using AI to help with the coding stuff, and it's just like so nice. But I also can read some of the stuff you guys type in chat, and it's pretty obvious that it's AI. And it's like, I feel like it loses its luster a little bit if it has clearly been modified by AI. So I went for the whole straight up raw. I raw dogged the emails, what I'm trying to say. And so it's clearly written by me. Do you speak to Hoodie still? No, we had a falling out. No, I don't speak to Hoodie, but only because the context in which we would interact was all like Rocket League and stream related stuff. So without that context, there isn't a lot of reasons to interact. Although I'm sure he'd and I would not mind interacting. Do you ever miss your 9 to 5? Not at all, man. Not at all. Actually, you know what? The part of missing it that is clear is when, like, these past couple days, when I revived Feer duels in the Discord, !duels, by the way, if you want to join. I had a lot of fun doing that. I was like, oh yeah, building it back up was a lot of fun. But that's not even how my actual work went, my software work. You know, I had to do whatever they wanted to do. Not often was I building cool stuff like that. So in a way, I like doing that stuff still, especially because you can make the argument that for the stream, like having this bot that does 1v1s in the Discord is arguably not helpful. It's not a YouTube video. It's not a Twitch stream. It's not going to help me get YouTube videos or Twitch streams. So you could argue I shouldn't have done it, but I did it and had a great time doing it. That's just because I like doing software stuff. But no, dude, not having the 9 to 5 has been great for the Feer melee. Dr. Feer and I have mentioned it multiple times. He'd be like, dude, this would be miserable. It would be miserable right now if I still had my software job. And she's like, yeah, I completely agree. So I just get to be more helpful with all family related things. And then I can get my stuff done for stream, and then I can end early, or I can help with baby Feer, etc., etc. Dr. Feer is my wife. You did it for fan retention? You know, I think I could spin it. Like if someone told me, okay, now spin why making the Discord bot is a really good idea, and it actually helps your content creation, I could try and spin it and be like, oh, well, you know, it's just good to have good community sentiment for me in general or something. But I think the reality is time spent versus what we get out of it is probably not the best ratio for if I was trying to maximize the content creation or whatever. But I got Dr. Feer, so I don't have to try and maximize. I could just do cool stuff. Twisted Minds are playing right now. They're just not streaming it, which is unfortunate. So we're watching this Alcatia Vicious game, which looks like it may go game 5. Don't think Katia make it out of quals is a crazy take. You don't think they're going to get top 16? You think Nush to Toxic is like a humongous downgrade? Splash Tango, thank you for the 7 months prime.
I hope you're having a great day, Feer.
I am. I like hanging out with chat. 24 subs in the day. We're in the 3rd hour. That means we were on pace. Or we are on pace. Oh, you think the ping? They're on 96 ping or whatever. I don't think it's that bad. But I guess threes it gets pretty problematic to get up there You ever had braces? I did have braces, but I didn't wear my retainer. I mean, I did for a bit, but not well enough. I think Toxic and Tox are... Wait, GG's. They must have had an extra game that I didn't know about. Splash Tango! Thank you for the 11 gifted. Are you kidding me? The 11 gifty bomb. Just out of nowhere. There must have been a second game. That was game 5, I guess. Who knew? 3-2 Alcatia. Everyone ripped GG's immediately. And now everybody's in between games. I think you guys know what that means. Because we also just got 11 gifted, which means we hit the streaking goal. Oh my goodness, it's so loud. But you guys probably like it, right? It's the marbles music. Everybody loves the marbles music. $11, but almost 14. I do love a good 14 or 39 gifted. All right, I think we're going to be in between rounds here. Nawis is literally looking at like an AI generated, I think it's AI generated, maybe it's not. Some thumbnail for something. Clearly the Falcons aren't playing a game. I think there actually is a game going on because Majestic Turkey's in a game, but I don't think it's going to be a very high-level Mena game. So we'll marbles it up instead. You swapped from the YouTube to the Twitch so fast. Love to see that. Also, if you have a Twitch Prime available, like Truck Freak 14,
40-day watch streak. Let's win this marbles.
It's time to switch from the YouTube to the Twitch to drop a Prime, and then you can go right back over. We're streaking. Let me update the streak to 2. Whoa, not 12. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I think 16 is like the highest streak we've ever had. 2 streaking, baby. Thank you, Tango, for the 11 gifted. And the Prime. And we had a 5 gifted earlier, right? Or it was or Stimulus did some gift subs. At least one. Who was the 5er? Who was the 5 bomb? It was like right away. Rashmadon had a gifted. Chris Future! That's who it was. Chris Future, oldest SSL. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You stroke frequently, huh? Did anyone ask him? Did you think exclamation point plays were going to move so fast that was just going to get taken off screen? Because we all saw it. Chat's moving so fast. They're not going to see my Twitch Prime. Swimpy Wimpy Boy! They were 3 months Prime. Who's the highest profile player in the Discord? In my Discord? Like, some of the rank S guys, some of the top 100 guys, AJ, Braziers, Shoddy. I don't know. I have changed the leaderboard so that you have to play a game in order for it to show up. So the highest person to have queued is 1363 MMR. I think that's about SSL. 1500 is the cutoff for rank S. Although the ranks really don't matter. You can queue into anybody. It works kind of like an MMR system where the longer you have to wait, you will eventually get a game. If you have to wait like 50 minutes, then sure, you might get a game with someone a little bit farther out of your rank area. But release from 6, 185 stream streak. The bot used to die a lot more. I think I coded it really poorly last time around. I think I did a lot better time this time around, so we'll see. All right. 185 stream streak is crazy. How does he do it? Release Rep 6. Do you always have a tab open somewhere? The games are not all done. We're just running some marbles in the meantime because I have to keep the people happy. Who's got the lowest streaking? I'm sure there's a ton of people here who have a 1 stream streak. All right, let's run these guys. No, I always watch you on my phone. Dude, that's crazy. 185 in a row. Clearly you have notifications on. You have to have notifications on. But I've had some short streams, man. I've had some like sub 2 hour streams. You got to be ready to go. Dude, look at this pay to winner up in front. Is it Zach Love? Oh, dude, such a pay to win ball. Literally, you have a I can't stop looking at the ball. This course is rigged. This course is questionable. DSC 1439. Someone has to give 14 subs. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, but if DSC 1439 wins, someone has to gift 14 subs. Oh, ooh, he dodged the death, but then he did not hit this one very well.
I get out of my chores, Dad.
Ooh, DSC 1409 is gone. Yo, A-Skill, if I give you a sub, do I get out of my chores, Dad? No. No, baby Fear. You still have to do chores. Oh, they fixed it. Wait, didn't this one used to have the terrible ending where like not everybody even made it? Oh, Ahmad! Ahmad! Congratulations. Follower since 2023. Hey, there's me. I made it. Wait. Who just got scammed? I thought we were nowhere close to it ending. All of a sudden, just randomly ended. I almost got last. Wow, I was close, but it's RCS2. Sorry, brother. We'll see you next time. Ban Fear? No, if I get last, the rule is that I will have to double whatever the current subs are. So if right now we have like, what, 37? 39? I'd have to give 39 subs if I lost. But I didn't, and I never will. So there's no reason to even think about it. Okay, we're still waiting for next round. So why don't we get a perfect score? Not everyone is built different when it comes to analyzing Rocket League gameplay. But us, we're the best. Let us get a 6-star rating here on Ranked. We got a player who is not flipping into the corner boost. He is late to react to this aerial, but he does spin. First touch, he doubles it. Okay, and he's got bad internet. Let's see this again. Let's watch everybody else. What does Crispy look like on the kickoff? Ooh, we don't get to fully see. Oh, I don't think he flipped. Wait, I don't think the guy who went to the kickoff flipped towards it. This might be much lower rated than it implies it is. Let's watch this guy again. I don't think this guy flips. Ah, maybe we missed it. Maybe he just perfectly took his camera away while he flips. Late jump for this. Do we think diamond? Or are we thinking plat? I don't think it's champ. Did we just go diamond? I think we just go diamond. Dude, but if that guy didn't flip to the kickoff, then we have to go lower than diamond. But I think diamond is right. All right. Let's go diamond. Dude. Do we think this guy lied? This seems like the kind of guy who would lie about his rank as well. And say that he's champ when he's actually diamond. Like, there's no way this was diamond because it was plat. Nah, he's champ. All right. Sure, the clip that he hit was like decent or whatever, but you can't really look at that. And everybody else in the lobby looked pretty slow and looked like they were flipping late and every other moment but the shot. Okay, this guy went, I got it, and is now going Diaz challenge. Double reset. I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, we're Grand Champ or SSL, right? If this guy's going to be like, I got it. Picks up midfield 100. Says, don't touch it. All me. And then goes coast to coast. I mean, we just think it's Grand Champ? As opposed to SSL? Champ 3? No. I think it could be SSL. Grand Champ or Ida Shu Aga. Alright, why is it not SSL? That touch is not the best in the world, but we don't get to see a lot of the other gameplay. Those guys are like bumping each other in the corner, maybe. And then... yeah, I don't know. It could be SSL, right? The first flip in the aerial is not SSL. Okay, let's see. The first flip in the aerial is not SSL. My son is slamming the door outside. That flip? Wait, what's wrong with that? I don't know. Okay, I kind of feel like SSL, but I don't know. We'll go Grand Champ. We'll go Grand Champ. Most of chat said Grand Champ. All right, you guys were right. I'm surprised that there's more champs than SSL. I mean, that was just clean. It's a clean take from the back wall. I've watched tons of pros not be able to do that. All right, let's get a 5-star. Oh, what is this? Do we? Can we guess without watching it anymore? Is this just gold? Are we just going straight to gold right away? All right, let's watch again. It's like a video saved off though on his TV. Is that it? Is the save the clip? It is. Okay, do we even go with gold or is it silver now? I think it's got to be silver. He's too confident for silver. Nah, we're going silver. That guy aerialed? Someone in the game aerialed? Oh, you're right. Let's think about that. So the ball is high up. Let's look at everyone else. Wait, no one aerialed. What are you talking about? That guy was just up on the back wall. We're silver or gold? Gold? Silvers have camera shake. Can't be silver. It could be gold, I guess. A silver is face planting straight into the wall. No, keep watching. Oh, okay, he missed. Just to be clear. He does jump up for the ball, but he does miss. So he's talking about this guy. After it gets cleared away, the ball kind of goes up in the air, and then he boosts at it and does whiff. So, or maybe he touches it, but it just pushes it into the corner. All right, I'm down to go gold because of that, though. 5-star? 5-star game? Nope. It was silver. You shouldn't have convinced me off of it. I wanted silver. It's your fault. I'll never take the blame. I'll never take the blame. All right, Dr. Known is sitting in the lobby. Who are Team Falcons playing? Let me pull up the only way to find things out nowadays. the actual start GG. So, round 3, Twisted Minds are playing Infamous, Alcatia Vision. That might be the interesting game to watch. We basically have to watch Alcatia or F16 or the Falcons. So let's go see what Falcons are doing. DFH. Who's on DFH? Oh, that's FBI's team. FBI's team is DFH. So DFH versus Falcons. That could be interesting. Dr. Known's in the lobby, though. So it feels like we're getting ready for some Dr. Known versus Vision. Alcatia versus Vision. Did he put his team on the blue team? They played Vicious, and now they're playing Vision. I guess we can keep this going until his game actually starts. Are they not test lobbying? I guess the game is actually starting. Here it is. And they're on the orange team, which means we need to use this scoreboard. All right, Alcatia Vision. Check this out. Hey, saw you said on your stream you're interested in getting some Heatseeker Pros on. You actually want to make that happen? Yeah, that could be interesting. Somebody in the YouTube commented, they're like, hey, I'd play, but I don't think it'll be interesting. Specifically, he was suggesting that the pros will be so bad that it won't be interesting. But I don't think I'm asking to have pros. I think I know that the pros won't be as good as the Heatseeker guys. So I'd be interested in like a Heatseeker, the best 4 Heatseeker players, whatever, playing 2v2 or whatever they think the best Heatseeker game mode is. Because I think the pros just get absolutely torched, right? They're way too trained to read the ball as it bounces in the regular physics. Heatseeker pros can 2v3 RLCS pros on Heatseeker. Yeah, I think there's been YouTube videos about that, right? Why do they have such a tough bracket? Alcatia? Well, they keep winning. That's how Swiss works. The more you win, the tougher teams you have to play. But you're right. It does seem like they've had a pretty tough bracket early on. Who's Tox? He's a European player. Wow, look at the massive cringe from Team Vision. Do they have no shame? A demo and then chasing down a bump? Wait, someone on their team has 152 ping, and it's Tox. Uh-oh. Is he playing on 160? He had 96 earlier. What's going on with Tox's 160? I mean, that is a huge... That is unplayable. 96 is tough, and they both had 96 earlier. But now Tox is on 160. He was tabbed out. It's back now. Okay. It went back down. Okay. All right, yeah. 160 is unplayable. Ooh, Dr. Known could have sniped that corner. Speaking of no shame, can we just block imports like UK players should be forced to play EU? You know, I don't think blocking imports fully is the way to go. But having 2/3 rules and stuff is maybe the right way to do it. Yeah, or even a 1/3 rule is obviously an upgrade over what it currently is. But then you have to get into the point where, like, at how long does it take for someone to become part of the 2/3, you know? Like, if Toxic goes to Mena, right now he's clearly not going to count as original Mena. Let's say he plays Mena for 3 seasons. Like, at some point during there, he should just be considered a Mena player. He'd be like... is in the region that consistently. Gotta own land. You gotta own land. I think you should only be able to play in the RLCS if you own land. I've had enough of these children in the RLCS not owning 1 centimeter of land. What are the Olympic rules for that? Is that you gotta own land. Look at Dr. Known go, dude. Check your score, dude. Why is he not checking his score right now? Does Dr. Known score a goal? Bang! B left the match. Wait, who's B? Do you like the way we do RLCS is bet? Wait, they just scored again. And it wasn't Dr. Known. Alcatia are the best. Do you like the way we do RLCS is better than what it used to be? Why or why not? Which version of used to be are you asking about? League play is the one that people often used to compare it to. But now the new used to be is probably the seasons that crossed over years. 2022, 23. And 21, 22, I think were the two. All versions. I think the peak version for RLCS interaction and excitement was when they had every single second of the whole entire calendar year basically playing games, 3 majors, worlds. It was a lot. And I remember when it first came out, I was actually really upset about it because I was a guy who liked to do 1v1 events, and it basically made everything unfortunate to allow a goal there. It made everything be RLCS. Like at all times, everyone was playing RLCS or prepping for it or doing something for it. So I felt like I couldn't set up other tournaments. But I found the few week periods where you can in between majors and stuff. So I figured it out. And it seemed like Rocket League interest was at its highest when that was happening. So that seems like it's probably the best for us. But it was also extremely expensive, I imagine. And so that's why it's been getting pulled back. And there was also like 5 million people who worked the broadcast. It was like purely utopia. And it did kill, one of the downsides is that it did kill all other tournaments held by anybody else. Oh my goodness, look at this kickoff 50. This probably... He tried to back pass it, and then Mawson just gets immediately dunked by Tox. Less RLCS means less marbles. Exactly. And that's why we need more. Navis rated Tahlam as the best Mena player not at Major. Do you agree? Yeah, that was the third team, right? It was Tahlam and Mawson and... Wait. Who's number 3 again? It is Rock. And Rock is... No, was it Rock? It was Team X. Did Team X become Rock? I don't know, dude. I could see it being Tofflam. I think he would know better than me, right? This team, Team Vision, was... SMW wasn't even playing. I think it's got to be from someone from Team Vision or Rock, probably. SMW was overhyped? I don't know, man. I remember watching him torch some teams, but then we just haven't seen much from him. It doesn't seem like he's, I don't know, as like motivated or determined to just not being in a split or whatever. Seems so weird. Ghazi will be the new Nupo. Dude, Nupo from the very beginning was always like a really wild player. And I don't know if anybody will be able to replicate it. And Ghazi's actually been a pretty safe player, at least in ones for sure. Whenever I've watched him play in ones, he's not nearly as much of a wild card as Nupo is, which I think is kind of what helped make him such a good player. Yeah, they're not making it out of Swiss. Talking about Alcatia, who are currently up 1-0 in round 3, up 2-0 in the Swiss. Like, they're 2-0 in the Swiss and 1-0 in the series. But because they're down 2 right now, you have them fully losing out and not making top 16. I mean, it's a risky prediction. I would certainly take the other side of it. No question. It's weird how Falcons plus Nupo are so far ahead. It is interesting. They also had Khaled and Ahmad, who just retired instead of continuing to fight, who both could have, you know, still made some waves here in Mena, but it's when you've been at the top and then you have to, you know, take a step down, people just retire instead, which is completely understandable. Ooh, nice catch. Nice catch off the pass and flick. This is not a must win. They are chilling. If you ask Insane, it's a must win, but I disagree. 2023 Worlds was probably when Mena had 3 really good teams. After that, it's been tough. 2023 Worlds. Mena had 3 good teams. But I guess I feel like the standard for good for Mena has risen a lot. But 2023 Worlds, they got to send a bunch of people through the wild card or whatnot, or a bunch of teams in the wild card. And I think if we went back and looked at their records and stuff, it wasn't like they weren't really getting wins against other regions. I don't know. I think in terms of competitiveness with each other. Okay. Could you imagine Zen just retires after winning 2023? No, I can't. Why would he do that? We need another twin. It's not easy to have the twins come out of nowhere. They can come out of nowhere, but oh, I wish there was someone like Zen who just comes out, wins everything, and instantly just retires for the sake of little trolling. That is, I would not like that. Just getting DDoS right now? If you're getting DDoS right now, can I recommend exclamation point duels? Go play some 1v1s outside the Rocket League rank system. Sorry, duels, not duos. I don't have a duos. I think a 2-man's or a 4-man's Discord exists somewhere. The Zen versus Rolas 1v1 got me back into Rocket League after taking a break. Yeah, that was big. And what's cool is Zen is playing again, and it seems like he wants to get a streak going, but unfortunately, I think the magic is not recreatable. I'm not even sure Moxie could do it if you made, who's currently the best 1v1er in EU. If you made him do all the games, I don't think he could do it, and he's the best. Spoilers for Zen's current matchups and their results, just so everyone doesn't feel like it was thrown away, but I think Zen lost to Joria's, then beat Jack, but then lost to Moxie, so he's actually 1-2 since his return, which is certainly not the same as his 11-0 streak or whatever before he played Rawas. Nupo probably could. He actually might be the most likely. That he kind of has a similar streak going on already. Moxie went undefeated in RLCS 1v1. Surely that counts as a streak. Yeah, but it's not the same. Because everybody from the 11-player streak were all kind of pretty high caliber. If you went through Moxie's run, there's probably a lot less games that could be considered part of the streak worthy. Because all the early games of him crushing nobodies is like, it doesn't even count. So also, didn't he lose to Atto in like a upper bracket or something weird like that? Or didn't he like lose a seeding game that didn't really matter? Or did he not? Did he win that too? He might have. I don't think Nas could do it either. Nas seems to have lost a little bit of the magic based on what RLCS happened, or what happened in RLCS. I think he's still one of the top players, but the tournament clutch gene that he had for the salt mines didn't show up for RLCS. Insane has got to be sweating bullets right now if Alcatia win this OT. Surely them being one game away from qualifying for top 16 without losing a series has got to make him sweat with his take, but no. Nas was ill? Oh, he was sick? I did not know. Well, there you go. Maybe he still has it all. Nice steal. Cost you your life, but now defenders are starved. What a pass. Oh my goodness, dude. He almost snuck that through. That was an insane placement on the top of the arena, straight down to himself into the corner, but I was ill during RLCS 1s, but I never lost the game. Yeah, me neither. Did you see the best of 5 between Rlcs and Nupo 2 weeks ago? They set it up themselves on Mena ranked servers. Like, was Nupo streaming? How did people watch it? No, I did not see it. Did Nupo win? That's a nightmare fuel for guys like me. Once the pros start cutting out us useless commentators, dude, we're in big trouble. Rawas won game 5. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, they forgot to tell me. Tohu!
Hey Feer, ever since I've started watching you I've had Riz. Caught myself my first date last week and saw her again for a second today. It's common for people with 10+ months to experience this effect.
So true, dude. They were the 11 months. Congrats on the second date. Who knows? Maybe it's the second of hundreds. I don't know if I could tell you what. Ooh, baby. Dr. Known does it again. The doctor is in session. Pretty good fake by Tox. I think he might have made them miss defensively. Old Fear gave Riz out for free. The second of 1439 dates. And I've always told my wife that as soon as we go on the 1439th date, we're done. But we're not there yet. What happened to Nush? He is not on a team, it sounds like, from what I'm hearing and gathering. When I started watching Fear, I was unmarried, and within 6 months of watching Fear, I've been married for 5 years and 2 kids now. That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. W ad, I had that one coming. I don't know if you ever had an ad coming. Do you think Alcatia improved, or is it too early? I think this has been good from them. I think Alcatia was like struggling in situations like this. I think Toxic is really good. I think Toxic is really good, and I think it's tough to try and make the argument that Nush is better than him. So, especially in a threes context, but I mean, I think it's got to be an upgrade. Toxic's threes experience and kind of consistency he brings. Sure, he doesn't have that wild card effect, but that's not really what advances you in rounds. I feel like we've seen that. So I don't know. You never really know. It depends on how they perform, but I think Alcatia disappointed themselves, I would say, with their results, and not just the fact that Nush didn't show up for a game, because showing up for a game is pretty important. I still need some help with the girls. Well, how many subs are you? Is that a 1 month sub? You might have to wait 10 months. What about Ops? He went to a different team when they added Talks, and I don't know where he's at now. I thought he went to a different team at least. The DSC 1439 lore, guys, if you've never been here before and you want to know, there is no lore. It's really as simple as that. Somebody suggested it as an emote, and it made absolutely no sense, and it had a big white background, and the name of it made no sense. It was so silly. It just made no sense at all. But I let him add it because I was like, whatever, you'll forget it. It doesn't matter. Maybe it'll be a funny joke for a bit since it's so random. And then Koi never stopped sending it. Every 5 minutes he sent the emote, and there you go. And now it's become what it's become. So Koi has admitted himself that he did not suggest the emote, that someone else suggested the emote, and Koi just made it happen by using it. Ooh.
A child of Italian immigrants, Despauna 39, learned about pain at a young age. His father worked 18-hour days at the bag factory and brought home pennies, barely enough to feed his family. Housing was hard. This is when DSC 1439 started forming his ideology.
The ruling billionaire class did nothing, and his hard-working father suffered a small pittance. Equity for the working class was DSC 1439's primary objective. Running out of characters, he was arrested for communism, put in B. Who knows what happened? Put in bag, presumably. Can you get DDoS in RLCS? I feel like you're like a DDoSer who's trying to find out if you can DDoS the RLCS. I haven't heard of any issues in the RLCS matches yet, so. After doing all the stuff in your two-mans, how do you enter the queues? You type !Q into queue here. And then you're in. Then you're queued. Maybe I can change my two-mans announcement to include that. Then queue here. And type !Q. At one point, somebody made like instructions and everything, and I'm not sure if they still make sense but with how the new bot works, but are you going to Raleigh? Dude, I've been trying to decide. So Raleigh is a work weekend, right? We're gonna watch party it and have a great time with you guys, and I want to do that. And it's kind of like a work weekend. So I want to do that from the event. I want to be able to do both. Have the fun vacation at the event, see everybody, and work it. Do the watch party all day. Ooh, nice fake, Dr. Known. You were not going to score. But I don't think they're going to give me a place to do that. I don't think they're going to let me stream from the event the whole time. So I have to decide, do I want to take a vacation on a work weekend to go to Raleigh, or do I have to work? Ooh, nice 50, dude. Insane. I feel like this is your fault. Every time it looks like they're going to lose, they just clutch up. And I think you're to blame. That was a nasty shot from Tox. Just live in Raleigh. That's why Kep doesn't watch party. You mean that's why Kep doesn't go to majors? Because he does watch party. So, I don't know. I guess I just think I have to watch party. So, it's just such a bummer because I like going to the events a lot. But basically this last Worlds in Dallas, I went to it. But the first few days before there was any in-person stuff, we were doing the watch party, and the watch party was like going really well. A ton of people were watching. We were having a great time. And I was like, I'm leaving this and I'm going to go in person. And then while I was at the event, you know, obviously tons of fun happens, but a lot of the time, especially during the games, I just spent like kind of sitting there and almost not even having anyone to sit and hang out with. And so it's like, dude, I really should be streaming right now. So I'd love to have the best of both worlds, stream the games, hang out, meet everybody in between, that kind of stuff. But I don't think I'm going to get that. Rocky Ahmad is playing, but he's not streaming, so we won't get to watch. And Team Satex didn't really get close to qualifying for top 16 last time, so I'm kind of expecting them to not qualify for top 16. But I tell you what, this is a bit of a bittersweet moment here if Alcatia win, because they are one of the main streams that we get to watch. And so if they were to lose... Oh, they win. 3-0! Insane! Pay up. I don't know, man. You owe us all channel points or something. You keep hating, and they just keep winning. Vision through 2-0 leads in a row. You owe us. You owe us. They clutched. They were faster to win than Falcons.
على اساس انه يكون مقطع شورت. والصدق ما عرفت اجاوب. واول مره احس ان شيء عن روكيت ليج ماني عارف اجاوبه. شيء غريب.
They won before the Falcons even started playing, basically. If I'm to trust this overlay, this is game 1.
سالوني قالوا وش تسمون المابات.
What was the prediction?
صدق هبت قلت نسميها ملاعب.
Oh, Vision had more points on them than Alcatia. Interesting.
الأجانب الظاهر يسمونها arenas, stadiums.
It's not hate. I just didn't think they would qual with the ping. And yet, here they are. Will you be a special guest for NA 1v1? Yeah, I'm going to be on the main stream for NA 1v1. I think they've already established everyone who's going to the Raleigh Major. So while we might think, oh, is there a chance? Because Feer's an NA guy and then the Major's in NA. I think it's official that I'm not going. Like I said before, when you don't get invited to a party, nobody tells you. Nobody sends you the, hey, you didn't get invited invite. So I'm assuming I didn't get the invite to the party. Now, I'm not sure about the Worlds. I don't know if the Worlds party invites have been sent out, but they maybe have, in which case I was also not invited to that party. So Davis says what we should call the maps in Rocket League. Hey, Fear, I'm having a party tomorrow afternoon and want to let you know that you're not invited. Okay, thank you. See, that's good. That's good to know. Really helps my plans. Isn't DFH the name of the stadium? It is! It is a name of a stadium. Type 1 in chat if you're having a party today and I'm not invited. That's what I figured. I'm having a party yesterday and I haven't invited you. Are we cool? You're having a party yesterday or you had a party yesterday? 2, you're always invited to mine. Thanks, man. It means a lot. Did they just win? Was that a 3-0? Why is he not in the game? The overlay said it was the first game, but I would believe that they've won. Does anybody understand the Arabic? Nope, he's getting back in the lobby. Okay. Would you go to Worlds as a special guest over watch partying just to do 1v1 at Worlds? Yes. You want to know my dream situation? My dream situation is they'd be like, all right, let's get Fear for that 1v1 stuff. That could be kind of fun. And then they're like, you know what? Paying him to do just 1v1 and flying all the way out, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's have him do a bit more. Let's put him on the desk. Let's have him do this, that, the other. That'd be the dream world, right? This is me trying to spin it for me. But yeah, I think no matter what, I think I would do the broadcast, even if they had me do one stream or whatever, one match. They don't know you, little bro? Okay, that's fair. Dark Hack, thank you for the prime. They need more than one match of 1v1. Do you think your Dr. Known can make the major? Do I think Dr. Known can make the major? They have to beat Twisted Minds? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like there's a big gap right now, but who knows? Toxic over Nush would have to be a massive upgrade. Massive upgrade. It'd have to play out massively in their favor for it to work. Last chance qualifier? Ooh, no, I still think Team X or now Vision and or Team Rock are still ahead of them. Alcatia is not the third best team. At least they weren't before, but they could be with Toxic now. Dr. Known x Dr. Fear collab when? Could be some really funny twos lobbies. I'm not sure it would be. It'd be someone who doesn't play the game at all playing against pro level MMR. It would just be Dr. Known trying to 1v2. Can we watch how Ahmad's playing? I don't think we can. Iraqi Ahmad, his games are not being streamed as far as I'm aware. I think it might just be over for us here once the Falcons are done. Twisted Minds are playing, but they're not streaming. Alcatia was streaming, but they qualled. And I'm not sure we want to hop on to, let's see, F16 could still be going. Maybe they have a good game on the Q Nasser's stream. Well, that's probably the only one we'd stay on for. Bunyo, leave it a 5 months prime. Feet. Yes, yes. Anything can happen in last chance qualifier, true. But I wouldn't say they're favored. Mr. Fear, do you perchance swerve bend that corner? Whoa. Did I just resonate with like the Zoomers or something? Did they just all laugh to hear me say some phrase? Or do I just... You're sad they don't have Dark anymore because I liked when Q Nasser had in his title Dark is here. Everybody loves to see that in a title. It's a song lyric? I love that song. I've always said that.
تقول في العرب ولا الطاري الدرالي اتكلم عن المينا يا حبيبي اتكلم عن منطقة الشرق الأوسط وشمال أفريقيا يا إيفنز. درالي ويتاتشي يلعبون في أوروبا. هذا موضوع مختلف تماما. أكيد أفضل لاعب لو بنتكلم لاعب كجنسية
TRK, Octane. Oof, this is a nice shot. Don't skip it. Don't skip it. Let us see the Diaz challenge from Mr. Turk. Dude, the slot. The beauty. That's what makes it so nice. Just nestled right in the corner there. Do I follow any sports? I follow my college's basketball team, the University of Arizona. That's mostly it. But the other team that I've started to follow The other player is I've started to watch the WNBA because I watch Caitlin Clark, which has been very entertaining. But really the only sport I watch closely is my college's basketball team.
يعني انا اقول يتفلسف لاني ما اتفق لكن ممكن منطقي بس ترى لي نمبر 1 ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن.
And then I'm like aware of all the other Arizona sports pro teams because friends and family are fans, and so if they get super good or something, I'll watch them. But your mustache is very deceiving. It gives the impression you like baseball. Yeah, I don't really watch baseball at all. So based watching the WNBA. I went to a Fever game in Indiana because I was there for Ultimate Frisbee tournament. That was fun, and it's way cheaper than when the Fever comes to Phoenix. One of the only good things to come from Iowa is Caitlin Clark, and I live there. Not even for Shohei. I watched Ludwig and Michael Reeves travel across Japan, and that's how much that's the only time I've watched Shohei recently. Him showing up in advertisements in Japan. The end of the U of A season was so sad. It wasn't too bad, honestly. I wouldn't necessarily think that. We played Duke, which felt like the most unbeatable team of all time. The fact that Duke didn't go on to win is kind of crazy. But I felt like we played really, really well. The best we've ever played against just an NBA team. And so we still lost, and I was like, what can you do? Shohei is basically the baseball GOAT right now. That's what I understand. He's like unbelievable.
هذول احس التوب 5 العرب بدون ترتيب يعني ما عليكم بالترتيب. بس هذول افضل اللاعبين العرب حاليا. نش ايه.
Feer likes Ultimate? Dude, you didn't know?
مرعب ما شاء الله تبارك الله.
I'm basically a pro, dude. What a double. What a double for Mr. Rawas.
والله هدف جامد من رواس والله.
But I'm not actually a pro because pros actually exist. And I'm not one of those. He's not the best player in baseball right now because he's not pitching. Are there any pitchers who are as good offensively as Shohei? You're just saying the most valuable player will always be a defensive player? Oh, pitchers don't hit in either league? So wait, did he used to do both? He was never a pitcher, right? I mean, that would be insane. Yes? He used to pitch? Oh my gosh. Dude, he's the GOAT. Are you kidding me? The dude used to pitch and hit? That's kind of his whole thing? I thought he was insane offensively. Oh my gosh, dude. He is. And he could pitch? Dude, why aren't we watching baseball to watch Shohei? No wonder. He's got so much hype. He's really good offensively, but he's not the best. But he could pitch! But now pitchers don't hit, so he's probably too good offensively to not play every game. So he just hits now, I assume? No, his arm got injured. So he's not pitching. Oh. Can he flip reset though? Wait. Because I bet Boston Scott can flip reset. So Boston Scott is better than Shohei Ohtani.
وافضل مستوياته كانت بالونز مرعب ثقه عاليه جدا في الونز كانت وقتها.
He can't flip reset, but he is in Fortnite. Yeah, I did see that he's in Fortnite. If he can't hit a pogo, I don't care.
او خلينا نقول في المينا يا اخي ودي اقول فهد 77 بس يا اخي ناسي البرايم حقه يعني صح انه جاب جولد ماين بس ما ادري هل والله يناقش فهد 77 نسيت نوبو دقيقة نوبو في البرايم حقه في الونز نوبو أكيد نوبو
I didn't know that both leagues don't make the pitchers hit anymore.
ترك نوبو في البرايم بدون ترتيب هذول الخمسه.
Yeah, how long would it take Shohei Ohtani to learn to flip reset? How many hours before
رتبون بكيف
Shohei Ohtani can flip reset?
افضل 5 لعيبه عرب في التاريخ في البرايم حقهم. يعني
0.3?
افضل مستوى لهم.
So you just think it takes what, like 20 minutes and he's flip resetting?
وفهد 77 هذا مو ترتيب يعني بس هذول الخمسه اللي في بالي. ان شاء الله ما
All I want in life is to see TRK Pogo on Justin. I mean, maybe you'll get to see that. I don't know. Genji make major again? What round is this? This is round 3. This would be Falcons finishing off their 3-0 to the Swiss. Babe Ruth pitched and hit? Yeah, but he pitched and hit when they were like playing the Plumbers, right? Wasn't that Plumbers era? Anybody can do anything during Plumbers era.
كانت تقريبا والله ناسي.
Babe Ruth hit with a beer in hand and a hot dog in gut. Slight plumber era. I've heard arguments about why he's not the GOAT because he's doing it against plumbers. He played versus farmers. I mean, I guess it's like, did people in the league have other jobs? If so, then that's what people are talking about, right? If you farmed and played baseball, then... No, they didn't? Okay, then it's not full-on plumber era. If at least people's jobs was to be a baseball player.
مين كان متابع امس الدوري السعودي روص بالبري جمبس مجنون صاير يسبق ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن بشكل مرعب جدا امس واليوم.
How many people are juicing right now in baseball? Ballpark, if you had to guess. Nobody anymore. And then you wink, right? Or no? Nobody and no wink? They get insta-suspended. Right. No, yeah, they'll get insta-suspended. Uh-huh. For sure. Right? Shohei Ohtani, you know, they notice he might be juicing slightly. But they're like, you know what? We can't afford to suspend you. 100% professional athletes are on PEDs. It just seems like NBA is like we think LeBron's on absolutely nothing at all. We think that. Ooh, what a double! He's fully clean, and if they did find out he wasn't, like, you think the NBA is outing him and being like, turns out our star boy who's done everything right his whole entire career, we're actually suspending him for years. I don't know. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I'm just saying. I could see them not having taken any PEDs, but I remember someone bringing it up and being like, yeah, you know, they would never want to out their own league from their big star people if they happen to be. The argument is that pitchers weren't pitching as fast and their stuff wasn't as good in Babe Ruth's era, so his numbers are a product of his time. Yeah, that's just all sports, right? Defense isn't as good, etc., etc. May I bother you by asking you to please STFU? The Falcon stream exists if you just want to go watch the Falcon stream. Oh my goodness. Do you know anything about the Ahmad team? I don't. I just know that the Iraqi squad, they're playing not from Iraq so that they can play. And they did not make top 16, and it wasn't really close last time. So I'm assuming they won't do it again unless they got a lot better. Why is he so mean? Why am I so mean? He was being mean to me. Unless you're saying he was being mean. He was telling me to STFU. Guys, can we get into the real talks? How many Rocket League players are using PEDs? Gotta be all of them, right? You're telling me
ما قدروا يسجلون اي هدف الى الان الا هدف
These
واحد.
guys aren't all
فيك.
on drugs.
ترك. ترتد من الجدار الجانبي روص يروح الفيك.
Surely it's the only difference between me and them,
بالغلط.
and why I'm not in
على
RLCS.
طول استغل الخطأ بهدف خامس يوسع فيه الفارق اكثر. نقدر نقول يا اخوان مبروك الف مبروك.
Have you seen the Monkey Moon
ما شاء الله
biceps?
تبارك الرحمن فالكونز يفوزون اليوم فول سويب.
Anybody trying the 999 challenge? I don't know what that is.
صحوا لي اذا انا غلطان. امس برضو
I'm sure it's 9
وسط الدوري السعودي اخذوا بريك
heads of lettuce, 9
ثلاثة بيست اوف 5 كلها فول سويب.
apples, and 9
اليوم ثلاثة
bananas.
بيست اوف 5 كلها فول سويب كذلك.
Oh, 9 innings, 9 beers, 9 hot dogs. Actually, there was a guy I was with for a bachelor party who started going for it, and of course he did not succeed so hard.
مبروك مبروك.
While we were at a game we were at. Do you think the Falcons can win a LAN, or do you think their time is over? And for them, him, it was like the hot dogs. I don't think their time is over. It's tough to feel like anybody's gonna win but KC right now, with the way they've been playing. How is Q Nasser? How's his game going? No way, it's still Nightmare versus Rock. It's 1-1 versus WXL. Guess we can go here. But I'm not sure how long we'll stick at this one out. Alcatia and Falcons qualified 3-0. Twisted Minds presumably are just going to qualify 3-0, but they're not going to even do it with a stream. This is F16 versus WXL. And they said it's 1-1 on the pinned comment. F16 versus WXL. F16 is they looked fun.
والله مرة الصدق هدف ياسر ذاك يا اخي والله مرة الجيم بيطول
We're at WXL. This should just be light work though. I'm not even sure if we'll hang out for this one.
هو الممارسة والله أهم شيء.
لازم تصير جداوي ولا شيء عشان تمارس. أمي تي وش أمي تي
والله ما تبي
الصدق والله يا عيال
الله
ديسكورد كذا ترى والله تفرق.
What do you think if Ahmad, the Iraqi player, joins Vitality with Zen? Yeah, I think he'd be a downgrade between his teammates. But I think his current teammates, one of them is like not SSL, I think is what someone was saying. So his current Iraqi teammates are not really on the level that makes sense for RLCS, is my understanding. I want to say that's what someone told me. I could believe it. So, you know, maybe he should be on a different team if he wanted to reach his full potential, but does anybody think they could eat 14 hot dogs and drink 39 beers in one RLCS match? You think Vitality are going to catch up to KC at Worlds? Usually a pretty safe prediction to predict Monkey Moon. You're excited to see Seiko, Eugen, Juicy? That should be a fun team to watch. Nip, Mates, and GK should once again be fighting. That was a crazy sentence to hear first thing after opening the stream. Hey, can you do it or not? That's what the people want to know. Dr. Known! W Dr. Known! Can we get W's in the chat for Dr. Known? W Raid, W Streamer. Thank you for streaming today. Thank you for letting us watch your gameplay. Without you, we would have had a lot less gameplay to watch. W Dr. Known. How did you / shout out the Dr. Known? / shout out Dr. Known. Join us in following Dr. Known. If you haven't already, I already have. So I'm not going to hit the button because then I would unfollow him. But how you doing? I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. How'd you guys feel today? You guys looked pretty solid. I know you guys could go 3-0 in the Swiss, you know, with the previous roster as well, but it looked good. It looked good.
يا رب ايش ما يصير بكره تسليم ايام مزعج.
Fear, do you know why leadkeeper2.x is using 10% of my 9800 by 3D and making it run 10 degrees Celsius higher even at idle?
قصدي بعد بكره.
I don't know. It seems like you gotta turn off those LEDs. I don't know what that is. You gotta turn them off. Yeah, I carried them. They are so old. True, dude. True. So true. I like how the Z team has now double timed out the guys spamming W's. That's pretty funny.
للحين ما خلص الجيم يا جماعه.
Idris, what up? Idris, are you still coaching Alcatia?
ها؟
You were coaching Alcatia before, yeah?
الجيم لهالدرجه
والله غريبه فيه ليش 155 هذول الداعمين.
Yeah, you're still there.
الله يعطيهم العافيه.
According to Wikipedia, which never lies to me.
منظمين امس.
Still there coaching. Nice. What do you think from a coach POV? How'd it look today? Felt pretty good. We saw Dr. Known get a save and then save the replay. we caught him in the act of adding a save to his montage.
في تفاعل صار. عموما يا رب نفوز الحين ما نلقم.
والله عيال منسته.
You're chilling at the beach right now watching this. Is that disappointing?
صادق.
Yeah, from a boss perspective, you not being at your desk and working hard in the stream is worrisome. Unfortunately, Awab RL is just getting a 5-minute timeout from other chatters.
انا للحين حاط ركض نايت مير. خلينا نستانس عليها.
Talks would get 160 ping at some point. Yeah, someone was telling me that he tabbed in and out. Is that just... Where are they playing from, Idris? Clearly, are they just playing from home? Can Toxic get 90 ping to Mena servers from home?
اعطى نيزك. اما عاد. شاتها زياده صدها نيزك.
لا لا ما جبتها.
They're still in EU. They'll be in KSA by Tuesday. Okay, but are they in their own homes? Like, is Toxic in Germany? Is Germany's where he's from? Germany and Toxic's in the UK? And they're just getting almost...
Hello there, Fear. Do you want a bowl of opals? No? Okay. Opals? 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 Hey, Fear. Have you ever heard of the opals? Are you sure? Opals? Okay, what is happening to me? Opals? I cannot stop saying opals. I am going insane. Opals? 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 Opals?
كيف الحياة هناك؟
في فير.
والله سؤال عام.
والله مالي خلق اعلق بالانجليزي الصراحة. فير موجود. موجود.
Thank you for the $5 donation, Royals.
موجود يا عيال قولوا لي. انا اعلق موجود.
I don't know what I was listening to just now, but...
موجود احراج.
يلا هيا يا وربته.
Opals. He spelt it OWPLS question mark. I don't know what it was supposed to be. Was it supposed to be apples? Thank you for the $5 donation. That is another way to get TTS. You know, you could just pay 5,000 Wikipedia points, but I'd also be trying to save my Wikipedia points. By the way, I don't know if you or anyone else has already done this, but I would love to see a guy like Sphinx do some show matches versus Mena guys on India servers since the ping is super playable from what I heard. Interesting. Our India servers... I meant to get Sphinx in 1v1 matches at the Major when he was there and had low ping. So I wouldn't be against India, but I never heard of anyone doing that before. You say it's playable, but I wonder if we put both people in the lobby, if it actually would seem playable.
دايم يسوي اورليات بس البث المتطور.
متى تسوي اوفرلاي انت؟ مو طبيعي يعني.
والله صادقين اقسم بالله انكم صادقين صح.
You get 90 ping on India and 30 on Mena. But are the Indian servers good? So, like the Mena servers, they avoid them so hard. Like we literally run show matches on the EU servers at 90 ping because they like them better. Are the India servers themselves playable, even if the ping... Stream is going to be super laggy? No, the stream is fine because they put a humongous delay on the spectators. So if I join in and a spectator, they put like a 300, I think is what I've heard, or something, ping delay on the spectators. So the ping for me would have to be over 300 before you'd start to even notice it on my end, I'm pretty sure. Luminosity scrims Mena on India. Oh. Well, that's the best argument you can make if they're actually playing scrims, you know, against each other.
Hello there, Feer. I just wanna thank you for the streams. Your streams have really been helping me with my depression, insomnia, anxiety, schizophrenia, ADHD, DID, the Cambodian genocide, the bankruptcy of Greece in 2015, the fall of the Romans. My life.
I'm glad I could help with the fall of the Romans. Thank you for the $5 donation. Who knew? Just use your 5k points. Maybe Royals doesn't have them. I haven't even seen Royals 10 typing in the chat. Just going straight to fully paying for the TTS. There he is! First time chatter! Hello! Thank you for the $10 donations. The longer you're in stream, the more channel points you can get. You can get TTS for free. Royals! With a 5 gifted! Look at this. If only every first time chatter first donated. He just followed the stream right now. He first donated $10. Then gifted 5 subs. And then followed the stream. That is, of course, the normal order in which to do things. You're having a daughter soon. It's going to make my mechanics better. Is it? I don't know. I have a son. I wouldn't say my mechanics got better from having my son, though. Somrigostas! Say with the 7 months of Prime. But after 7 more, it's over? Just 14 months is... Appreciate it. Thank you for the 48 subs on the day. I did get to play a good amount of video games when I first had my kid. Because if it's your first kid, for like the first month or 2, dude, they just kind of like wake up for 1 second to eat. And then they just go back to sleeping. So there's a good amount of that baby just be sleeping. The problem is the baby then continues to sleep and wake up every 10 minutes or whatever when you want to go to bed at night. Sons help with game sense, daughters help with mechanics. Oh, everyone knows this. We're talking about it like it's guaranteed. Guys, we got game 5. We got F16 versus WXL game 5. And auto ads are going to run, so we're going to try and sneak them in here now.
Hello there, Feer. I have an announcement. As you know, I have a beautiful wife
I didn't know.
Kids, and I want to be transparent as possible and confess that I have been unfaithful with my wife.
Don't have to confess that here.
Fucking mistakes, man.
I'm sorry. This is not the place to confess it, though. Thank you for the $20 donation. I did not know you had a wife and kids. Have you heard about the APAC player Risk? I'm super hyped for him. He's barely 14, and he was competitive with Realize's team last split. I think I did hear about him because we were yapping away in the 1v1 weekend when APAC played, and we were talking about how Shoddy was winning the APAC one. And I think it was Johnny who pointed out Risk and Sphinx as like, oh, those are legit APAC people who are exciting and youngsters. And it's a Dr. Disrespect reference. Oh. I didn't even. I see. I guess we don't have a lot of crossover with Dr. Disrespect. Who knew? Type 1 in chat if your 2 favorite streamers are me and Dr. Disrespect.
يسر محاولة لكن
If so,
سهلة
you probably like mustaches. I think he has a mustache. I think he has a mustache. I am the crossover. The people couldn't even. I always said it as a joke. People couldn't even type one as a joke this time around. They're like, no. If you said Northern Lion and you guys ready to actually spam one? Does anybody else there watch me and Johnny Boy? Any ones in the chat?
But good shot.
Not just Johnny Boy. Oh. Bummer. Respectfully, no. I like how that's actually a decent emo. They probably make so many emotes desperately trying to make some that are like usable in any way. And respectfully, no is the closest they've ever gotten. Have a good day, Mr. Feer. See ya! Royals showed up, donated $30, gifted 5 subs, dropped the follow, dropped a bunch of trauma on us as well, to be fair, and is now leaving. You don't watch Johnny's commercial stream? Has anybody told you the good word about the next rank, though? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. If you type !duels in the chat, you can join my Discord and play 1v1. I get nothing from it, and it actually costs me money to run the bot. So
I've seen it, Feer. I know you're hearing me. Drunk with you.
But if you check out at the next rank with Feer, you can get me money. !jewels, !tools, !duels, but with an A. I feel like you guys are messing with me.
2-0 متقدم فريق نايتمير. الجيجيس محاولة.
You know whose YouTube is killing it in the lesser Rocket League YouTube days? Mr. Apparently Jack, dude. I feel like I looked at his channel later and I was like, dude, he just freaking... He pulls, man. Jack pulls, you know what I'm saying? Good for him.
يبدأ الجيجيس بالهجمة. لينكس بالتصدي.
Fear, I get unbanned from my month break on Rocket League today, so I'm going to spend my day on rematch to celebrate. Wait. Why'd you get banned for a month, dude? There's really no reason to ever get banned from Rocket League. You getting spicy in the game chat, brother?
محاولة مرة أخرى باص لزياد لمسة مرة ثانية محاولة من عبود أبو عابد لمسة لينكس بالسرعة لكن ياسر أسرع الجيس إلى وسيم محاولة لكن زياد يقطع خطوط التمرير لمسة من نيزاك محاولة رائعة.
The non-pro community should boycott Rocket League to persuade Epic Games to fix the DDoS problem. We'll never be able to unionize together. Was there like a disconnect? Why? Oh man, how did none of them intercept that? That was a nice play, but your buddy used to go through Rocket League accounts like it was nothing. Your buddy was cheating. I don't know what to say, or he says some crazy things. I call people a little slow sometimes. Oh no. No, we discourage that. All you can do is behind the screen say, this guy truly, he is awful. But you never tell them. You just say, GG. Well played. My friend called me an idiot once on Rocket League. Alright, well, Q Nasser's team won. So let's see where we're at here. That means they could keep playing. Do we stay live and keep watching F16 all the way through? We're going to have to go to this almost assuredly. F16 WXL Invaders Blue were kind of interesting. I wonder if we got F16 versus Invaders Blue. That could potentially be an interesting match. Falcons went 9-0. Sleeping went 9-2. Qualled. We are currently watching. We just watched F16, who's now 2-1. Team Satex 2-1. Team Satex, the Iraqi team, is 2-1. Who are they playing right now? They won. Oh, dude, we could play Team Satex. Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. Either Invaders Blue, F16, or Team Satex. The chances that we get one of these interesting teams from F16 is pretty likely, I feel like. Have there ever been any leaks of what the new Universal RLCS decals would look like? I have not seen any leaks. Just open marbles. Go to the advice from Feer there, fellow humans. Take note. What was my advice? I forget. I'm sorry, Mr. Feer. I will work on becoming a better person and change. Wait, I must have given some good advice. And I completely forgot. Oh, I said you can only tell people they're awful? Yeah, something like that. Watch Fate Esports? Who's Fate Esports? Is it Majestic Turkey? He's playing some games. Don't the decals come out really soon? They say they're going to update us as it got closer. Just put the marbles in the bag? You're telling me to just put the orange tabby cat in the bag? Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, you said to speak only your mind only to yourself. Yeah, that's true. That was good advice. I never... Actually, I do. The only way I let it leak into the gameplay ever is I'll drop an okay. That's what I'll do. This squad should just kind of get torched, I would think. I think what we want... Who is it, though? Are they playing Rock? Is this Rock they're playing right now? So is this one of the games we're waiting for? Rock is not Suspect Venom Basil, right? Rock is Twiz Abdullah Ghazi. Why does their game look so clean, like there's zero delay? I don't know. Should we switch to their audio? Do they have audio? Oh, we got comms? Did you just say open? There were two defenders here.
اقدر ايزي روح انا فوق ايزي عندك جوكر تكفى هدف والله حلوه حلوه يا عيال.
Here's the thing. I'm interested in watching F16 versus Team Satex. And or maybe Invaders or Invasion or something blue. What was their team name? But if they don't end up playing each other, we have to wait extra long. As open as my court case. What? You have something to talk about? Oh, they're getting mad. This team's gonna get... I mean, this team should just get destroyed. So they shouldn't get too mad. Unlike me in that one ranked game where I definitely should have won my game. Should we just put the marbles in the bag? And wait for the next round? Alright, we'll run the marbles. We'll see where we're at after the marbles. And whether or not we should just put the orange tabby cat in the bag. The Marble Diner! Let's head to the Marble Diner. Let's watch some ads. Let's head to the Marble Diner. We'll see if the interesting matchup is ready for us or anywhere close. And if it is, we'll watch it. If we don't get a good matchup,
I'm not sure what we'll do. Maybe this will be the final marbles. See you in a bit. Team Satex won, dude. But are they going to be playing F16 is the question. Alrighty, chat. Shall we run it? Let's go! Which one are we on again? Oh yeah, the diner. We're all headed to the diner. CMP Novan, Witters. Off to a hot start. There are some like magic hidden boosts that happen here. We don't get to see what they are. Vic's Overwatch, dude. I don't know if it's actually supposed to be Overwatch, but you hit the right boosters. Sweaty Carnt in second. Getting sick. Watching this. You can look for your name up there as we find out who's coming out of this first, which is Mockery. Are these your guys' Steam profile pictures? Like, is it pulling those from Steam? I feel like some people don't have profile pictures though, and I feel like if it was Steam, almost everyone would have one. IRL pictures? Oh, cool. Cool. So you're telling me Mockery looks like this guy? He's a cartoon who's like getting a hand stuffed in his face. Driver's license. Oh, yeah. Vix! You did it! I didn't even realize we were that close, dude. I would have hyped it up more. All of a sudden, the end was right there. Congratulations, Vix. 1,000 plus chatter. Follower since 2023. Previously subbed for 1 month, so maybe one marbles one other time. Do not come unless you will get banned. Banned for 2 weeks to life. Depending on how... Wait, Nasser just watched you win. Q Nasser! He knows where to go. He knows where the action's at. That one guy, Dave. You know who I've always wanted to time out? That one guy. But not that one guy. That one guy, Dave. What's he have to say? 7. He knows his fate. Although I'm not sure. I haven't been double checking if the mods have been hitting people. Have people just been getting away with it today? Unfortunately, you will not be getting away with it. Oh, Kalenko. They have the 3 months prime. Appreciate you. All right, should we watch ourselves? This is the streamer waiting to see the match in, so... Q Nasser doesn't have... He tapped away. Q Nasser doesn't have 7 TV. Oh, it's too bad he tapped away right before. Wait, he's in a game! Is this test lobby? Are they playing Satex? This is exactly the match we wanted. We get to watch Ahmad! Oh, I pulled him. I put Ahmad in there. That's not what I meant. Should put Satex.
كيف الرلس؟ حيهم حي الجميع. لا يكون طلعت يا ابو تركي.
All right, we got F16 versus Team Satex.
حيهم اللي جاي من طرف
And Q Nasser has... Oh, here, we're going to shout him out. Q&A. He has follower emotes.
اما لا كلمه.
So join us in following Q Nasser. And when you do, you will get a little avocado that pops up on
ما
screen.
خلصت.
So it's a true no-brainer. No 7 TV? Yeah, he doesn't have 7 TV. He needs to get it. Is this a Bitcoin wallet code? It's not. It's not.
بدي يا رجال تعوضوا الجيات. والله زعلان شكله راح على طول. كم الريكورد؟ احنا فايزين جيمين وخسرانين واحد. ضد فالكونز يعني معذورين. لكن الحين الجيم الصراحة مهم وصعب لأن الخصم ممتاز. شكرا على الفولو.
W avocados.
اوف بغى يكبسنا.
Bang, dude. Satex? Ali Rayner? So wait, who knows the lore on this squad? Obviously we know A7MD, which I call him A7MD because calling him Ahmad, I feel like just in my head and in other people's heads they hear Saudi Ahmad. So A7MD is obviously their carry. But was Ali Rayner their other good guy? I feel like someone said they had like a GC on their team. And I don't know if that's Rambo.
والله ما يقصر فيه. دايم داعم لهذه القناة الصاعدة. يا عمري عبود. Thank you guys for.
And a 24-year-old? Oh my, they have a 24-year-old.
Thank you Feer again for the support. Appreciate it.
No problem, Q Nasser. Thank you for streaming. And thank you for being hilarious to everyone who, well, to me as well, but especially to everyone who can understand Arabic. When you do Arabic, everyone seems to love it. Is Nush not playing? It seems like he's not. 24-year-old is Ali Rayner. GC is Rambo. Okay, thank you. A 24-year-old player is like Feer age IRL. If you think that I could be as young and spry as 24 years old, you clearly haven't seen me with my hat off yet. What's wrong exactly in being 24? You'd be like the oldest person to qualify for an RLCS LAN, basically. You're just very old. In the context, did you just say Johnny Boy? I'm sorry. We're turning the stream off. In the context of RLCS, it's pretty old. Isn't Snowy 24? He might be, but he also didn't make LAN.
دارك مدفن واحد الحين شكله نلقم.
You knew RLCS players were young, but you didn't realize it was that extreme? Oh, it is. It is that extreme. In general, the good teams are kind of the younger teams too. It's not always true, but some of the best players are starting to get old and aren't really being replaced as fast as they used to be, I feel like, but
والله يعني في احد جايبهم من الأردن عشان يلعبون. معقول البنج هناك سيء.
You don't know how SSG didn't make it to LAN? Did they lose to Gen G? Who did they lose to get eliminated? They lost to the Ultimates, right? They needed to win against the Ultimates to keep going. Oh, was it Poab? Dude, they should have been beating Poab. Drally is one of the youngest players, if not the youngest among the top 20 players. Yeah, there you go. There you go. More proof. I don't know if the Iraqi team set this up, but they actually set it up with the in-game best of 5 feature that Rocket League has, which no one ever uses. With your 2-mans, I was put against B rank when you're D rank. Did you sit in the queue? Did one of you two sit in the queue for a really long time? I can turn that down. But yeah, me. Oh, I mean, I was trying to decide. I could turn it down so that you basically just don't get a game, or you can wait an hour and eventually get a game of some kind. You won't lose as much MMR. So I don't know. It's a trade-off. But yeah, if you wait like a full hour, then it will eventually just try and give you a game. But I could always turn that down. I wasn't sure where to finish it. Is it a bit frustrating though? Yeah, I could turn it down. I could turn it down, especially if a lot of people are queuing. Also, if it's just like an auto win, I mean, if it goes too far, it is just gonna be like a straight auto win for whoever is the higher rated player.
سمبرة دخلت ذي طلع يسوي اللقطات صدق يعني فبركة. لا يا شيخ. أما من القلب.
Oof, dude, what a redirect. This is the GC? I love pretty good GC. Are we talking GC3? They're not going to show it again, but...
تيم فل العراقيين يعني. هذه أول مرة مو بأول مرة يدخلون رالس صح؟ لا. اللي قبلها دخلوا. اللي قبلها دخلوا. فككنا عليهم طلعناهم. مو على كيفك يا أحمد، لا مو بنايس. لما يلعب دارك والله السؤال ذاك يتكرر. والله مرة كان عنده تحصيل. يا أخي حط فوق اكتب. السؤال والله. والله درجة تكرر. من بداية البث هم يسألون والله. رامبو إماراتي. صاب أنت لعبت عليه تقول عراقي. شو عندهم يلعبون مع إماراتي؟ ايش دريني يعني؟ طب هذا بالإمارات بعد لا يكون رايح الأردن معهم. لا مستحيل. إلا والله بنقى أحسن شوف لاحظ.
Is there no limit on who I could go against if your queue takes a while? No, there is a limit. The limit is pretty big though. Like you'd never get put against a pro.
كل شيء نشوف شغلك. ما يزحف علينا كذا. قول لي عطى.
After an hour, you just get pulled out. So it tries to find you a game. It stretches your range really, really long. After an hour, if it still can't find you somebody, it just takes you out of the queue and you have to start again. It's MMR. It's all MMR. The rank is just kind of like there for funsies. GC1 is A, I think. Then SSL is what I called X, and then 1500 plus is S. But again, none of it really matters because you queue with everyone basically. It works kind of like ranked to a degree. Hey Fear, as tax season has come and gone, I didn't file just like you advised me. No, that's not true. That's not true. I did file. In fact, I was just talking to my brother how I have to pay quarterly now because like Twitch and YouTube don't take, you know, taxes out or whatever. Maybe I could set them up too, but I don't think they do. And so I have to, you know, basically make sure I'm paying and not accruing too much tax debt. Not W tax fraud. Is it worth queuing 6-mans as a champ 3 Grand Champ 1? Do you think it would be fun? If so, yes. I think it's pretty fun to play in those calm like 6-mans games or like try and qualify for Rlcs even though you can never stand a chance. So I think at the end of the day, probably, I mean, you should listen to somebody who's better than me, but if you have big aspirations, you just got to get hours up, and the best way to do that is probably play whatever you think is fun. So yeah, queuing some 6-mans, queuing some free play, queuing some ranked, playing in them as much game as you can, practicing XYZ for a long time so you can get good at it. Just move to the Cayman Islands. Quarterly payments are optional. I think you get punishments if you don't like, if you have a huge check to pay at the end of the year because you didn't do quarterlies. But I don't claim to know a ton about taxes. Ever since I got the Feer action stuff and like basically a business that I make money from, I got help doing the taxes. But I used to use Free Tax USA.
لا يسمونها الكرة.
Back when I only had one W2. It's pretty easy.
هم اللي يسمونها طابة. راح تسمونها كرة. أما طوبة على كيفكم طوبة. سموها كرة مو على كيفكم يا حبيبي.
Guys, is this Iraqi team about to qual for main event? I know they're only tied 1-1 here in game 2, but
فايزين على زنتريك صدق يعني أداء خرافي. إن شاء الله نفوز عليهم. أشوى والله خفتني زكي.
not all of us are in the same elitist tax bracket. Ahmad! No, you don't have to be in an elitist tax bracket. You just have to have a confusing
والله 3 على نيزك وينكم يا عيال؟
situation, which I think all streamers do.
تحط سكون نهاية كل كلمة. الله عاد مبارك.
No, it does not connect to Rocket League MMR. You just queue regular Rocket League ones if you want. Rocket League MMR.
اللغة العربية الفصحى كرة قدم. اللغة العربية الفصحى مو بطابة. ادري طوبة ما ادري ايش تقولون. ايش ما يلعبون في العراق ممنوع الظاهر يقولون.
Here in Norway, the equivalence to IRS just says, here's what you're getting back / have to pay. Looks legit. And you just say, yeah. That sounds nice.
يجي 2-0 للخصم صح؟
I forgot to update my scoreboard, but I think Satex is up 2-0, right? Are you coming to Raleigh? Haven't decided. Probably not. If they tomorrow be like, hey, actually you can have a setup here and stream watch party the whole event, then I'll be like, all right, sick, I'm going for sure. I'll start booking the flights right now. But I don't think they're gonna tell me that. Is America the only place where you have to work out your own taxes? I don't know the answer to that. Can someone see this chat? We see you, the pair. You have not been shadow banned.
والله معلومات تكيسية الصراحة كثير. ما أدري أصدق أي شيء.
The next major or worlds is in like June?
كنا عايش بالأردن ممكن منطقي.
Is that right?
هذا الشيء الوحيد المنطقي.
Do you count the Moxie payments as write-off? I do. If I'm giving prize pool away, that's part of like the expenses for the business, yeah. And since Moxie gets a lot of prize pool winnings, he is part of that, yeah. Can you get paired against other regions as well? No, you cannot get paired against other regions. So in the bot I made, you have to share a region with somebody in the queue. And you need to be somewhat close to them in rank. If you are, you'll instantly queue into them. If not, over time, your MMR range expands to pretty big, clearly, since you played against someone a couple ranks above you, in order to just get you a game as opposed to having no game at all. Do you write off your head shaving razor? I bet you I could make an argument for writing it off, but I don't. If I didn't stream with a hat, I'd have even better argument, you know? Who would be top 1 in taking your prize pools? It's got to be Moxie. For a while, it was Daniel. I had it saved off. I haven't updated this in a really long time. Last time I saved it off, it was Moxie with Daniel number 2, First Killer number 3, Rawas number 4, Jack number 5. But I need to go update it with so much more. This is pretty old. There's a chance that Moxie has made 10k from me. Because right now, with this outdated one, it says Moxie's made 8,000 in prize pool from me. Daniel's made 6,000. First Killer 5,000. Rawas 5,000. Jack 4,000.
يا نيزك. لا مو خروج مغلوب يا كولشن. اللي يخسر يبقى له جيم. كبت يعني ليتي ما سكبت.
He should pay you tax for making him famous? You mean all of those people I just listed, or Dr. Feer or Baby Feer? All provided from the bank of Feer. Old Feer paid for a lot of that because Old Feer used to not take any salary. Chatters 0,000. That's not true. Red Mob has made points. and Reb made money, and so Reb Mob's gotten a certain amount. But I haven't even updated it since the Reb Mob era, so he's probably not even on the spreadsheet. Do you plan on doing more King of the Hills? Maybe. I think I want to do 9 to 5-a-thon again, but I don't know if it'll be King of the Hill again. Might try and find another way to do it. I don't know. Hasn't Civic left the RL scene? Pretty much. He made some April Fool's jokes recently about Rocket League, but otherwise he's out. Who is in Civic? He is the reason why we're watching Mena right now. He's the reason why we're currently live watching RLCS Middle East Rocket League. He sponsored a team he believed basically to be as good as the European Rocket League teams. And he was right about that. And so he used basically his money to get them in big tournaments and get them a spotlight. And then eventually get them in their RLCS, I would argue. And then, once they were in, the big bad Falcons came and said, thank you for all the hard work of getting Rocket League into, or getting, Mena into Rocket League, but we're going to take over now. With our big bags of money, we'll be taking the best teams. Thank you. So they did that to him twice. First, they took the best team from him in Sandrock, and then he got the Twins, and then they noticed, hey, we can't help but notice the Twins are better than our team. We'll take them too. And, that'd have been enough for me to give up, to know that I'd have to just, no matter what kind of team I get, I'll never be able to compete with the Falcons, who will just take the good squad every time. Did Twisted Minds come after Rule 1? No, Twisted Minds existed before Rule 1. They do the same in CS. I mean, my understanding is the Falcons are government-backed in Saudi, so I think that I would expect the Falcons to just have, like, every best team in every esport from Mena. The Falcons have super teams in every esport. In the other esports, they do seem to pick up non-Mena players, though. And I think it's because they just get, like, best players no matter what. And if Mena doesn't have them, they maybe go somewhere else. But they do. I mean, the Falcons are good enough. The Mena players are already good enough. Sorry, I was going to go check on Dog Fear, but he stopped, so. Falcons dropped 2.2 mil in CS. In Valorant, Mena isn't even that good. I honestly, I don't know the full backing of the Falcons. So don't take what I say to heart too much. But I do know they seem to be the big dogs, and they seem to be able to just pick up and take any team they want.
مين ما سمعت ايش تقول
والله انها مؤامره ذي يا عيال.
خسروا من مين غيرنا؟
خسروا من ميستيريوس ورز ومطر.
اوه
اسم عليهم ذول يا دطه.
منهم؟
شو اسمه؟
والله اليوم يوم للنسيان، والله اتمنى تجيني يعني فقدان الذاكره.
استغفر الله يا حمار.
Had to run some errands. Did you miss anything?
Team Satex look like they might be able to qual. They need to get one more win against F16. So I guess maybe I caster curse them. We'll have to see. Yo, Ninja Krabby. They've got 24 months prime. Falcons are basically the Yankees of esports. That could be a good comparison. I don't really know baseball though, as we've established before. I don't think Dark is playing the split, but he might have been on a team and just didn't make it this far. But he streamed recently saying, I'm back after like a long time. So I have a feeling he was not playing. Falcons are the Dodgers. They just pay for everyone. Isn't that what people say the Yankees do? Sheesh, that was a good shot.
ليش ما جول؟ خليه يستانس عبود ماني مسكب.
That was nice from Lynx. If you were the King Falconer, you'd have the best Falcons as well, would you not? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you'd get the best Falcons if you were the King Falconer.
يا ابو عابد والله صار زن على راسه صدق. والله جامد ذا. هذا عراقي صدق ترى.
Someone said that Ollie's a medical student on his 5th year. He could be. He's old enough. He's 24, so I think that's around 5th year-ish. No, that should be like earlier than 5th year. 5th year of medical school, assuming it works like the US, where you'd be graduating from your undergrad at like 22, then he'd be like in his 2nd or so year of med school.
ايه فازوا عليهم صح كني شفت.
تأهلوا طيب هم الحين يعني ولا؟
I don't know if it's hate. It's not like, I mean, I guess it could be hate,
ممنوع يشارك من العراق.
but it's just like,
لكن سمعت انهم بالأردن فقاعدين
يلعبون عادي. Saying it how it is. If you had a big payroll that you could get a good team, I'd get the Twins. If I was running the Falcons, I'd be like, after that last season with Rule 1, I'd be like, we need to get the Twins. Let's offer the Twins a spot. Let's give them how much we give, you know, the people on our teams. Hopefully they want to come over to our team for it. You know, and they do, and I can't really blame them. It's just like, if you're somebody else, it's going to feel like an impossible hill to climb, right? You'll never be able to surpass them. Or at least it'll feel that way. Falcons are hated in CS? I would say Falcons are beloved in Mena Rocket League. I would not say they're hated at all.
من تيم زترو طيب.
ريتسز ومحمد 97.
ريتسز. محمد 97 قصدك؟
If you were specifically a Rule 1 fan, maybe you were bitter that they got the Twins and took them away. But
احنا ترى مرة كان وضعنا صعب. لازم نفوز ضد روك عشان نقابل زنتريكت وندقهم نتأهل.
يا حبيبي. والله مؤامرة.
Habibi, I know that word. How is Ahmad playing? And is he not allowed to play RLCS because of Rock? Not allowed to play RLCS? He's playing. How is he playing? Oh, God, that's what you mean. You don't mean like, how well is he playing? You mean like, how is he even allowed to be here? You can't play from Iraq, but you can be Iraqi. So they just go somewhere else to play, is what they've said. What does Habibi mean? It's like, shoot, I can't even translate it. But I think it's like my love technically translated or something. But it's like, I see it as like my bro almost. Or my homie. I feel like that's how it's used more in context when I see it used. He's playing from Jordan. Chat, we got a game 5. You know we're going game 5. Dog Feer's on edge out there right now. There's just nothing going on, and Dog Feer is just desperate to hear something to bark at.
اخيرا عبرني.
It means something something hummus tier list, huh? What?
صدني انا
ماجد يقول اخيرا عبرني.
والله توني افتح بث ناصر يعني.
وقف احراجاته يعني.
Nupo and the Twins would be crazy. Yeah, they were going to be a team. They were going to be a team before the Nupo ban dropped. Oh my goodness, Team Satex. Are they throwing it?
القم يا ابو حميد. ولك شيل هالنتيجة.
Is Rambo from United Arab Emirates? They have it all listed as they're all Iraqi on Wikipedia, but who knows?
اعطيتك الهدف الاول. يا ويلي. اي والله ريفيرس سويب صح توني استوعب. اوف ذا.
He has 20 ping? Sheesh. Maybe he's just... Oh, you know what? They have Yusuf listed. Is Yusuf someone that they used to play with? Is this a different roster? Why can Iraqi not play in RLCS? I think it's a United States law or something about sending money to Iraqis, like the prize pool, or sending the money to Iraq. So the prize pool money can't be paid out. They turned off the audio, right? And they're not talking. That wasn't me. So they just have to disallow them. But if you aren't playing from Iraq, then I guess you're not sending money to Iraq. And then you can therefore play. Something like that.
علي مرة أخرى بالتصدي. هجمة واعدة لصالح الفريق النايت ماري. بوس رايع على زياد. أوه هجمة ورا هجمة. مباراة صراحة سريعة. مباراة من الطراز العالي. لمسة من نيزك. دبل رايع. نيزك محاولة. بوس رايع.
Everybody's laughing. I can't. I know he's doing the impression, or at least it would seem that way. But it's all not a joke for me.
فريق نايت مار تسديدة ولا أروع. القم يا أبو حميد. صراحة مستوى جبار من فريق نايت مار. ريفيرس سويب خرافي.
It's a really good impression. I believe you.
على هذا الحال. إيه كانت 2-0. والله ريفيرس سويب خرافي.
تضدنا. اعطينا شخصية البطل.
يا ساتر طالع بالبث صح؟ ما يطلع شيء.
I wonder if there's any sort of cadence for any American or like English speaking commentator that you could imitate. I guess if I yelled bang, you guys would maybe know who I'm imitating. But
عبود وزياد خرافيين. عبود زياد عبود نيزك. هو مو بسيء قصدي بس يعني هو باقيين احسن منه. صدقت يا فهد. ولا انت لا تفهد. نيزك عطى. ثالث. تكفى زياد وينك؟ حرام.
Dude, this no game sound thing has always just thrown me off. We're just listening to... I always assume you're imitating Johnny. Well, I guess.
يستاهل والله يا كل شيء. أنا ما كنت.
Yes, that could be true.
إلا هو اللي بدأ.
I think a lot of the tendencies that I have that are similar just because before I ever streamed, that's what I just watched Johnny. I would watch Johnny do ones and then I was like, I want to do it. So all my example was from him basically.
الجيم الجاي إن شاء الله.
ما تعرف اللي انتظرهم يا حبيبي. ملوك المناظرات.
The audio balance, dude. These are special days, man.
ما تأهل ذولي.
Every stream you go to, you never know what the audio balance is. Is there going to be game noise? Are we going to hear one person at 100% volume and another person at 10%? It does look like Team Satex are, at least if they're making main event, it's not happening now.
ليش ما بقى شيء ثاني؟ ما في تيم ثاني 2-2.
You have a very recognizable pause in your commentary, how you break some sentences apart. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't love it. But what I've done, I think what originally happened is I tried really hard to never say never think and never go and so what I did instead was I stopped saying anything at all, which I think I've gotten pretty good at. Don't know if I say almost ever, but what I do instead is just stop. Which is not great. Not great, but it's also better or okay. You can get away with it more when you're alone. But when you're dual commentating, people hear the stop and they're like, and they jump in. And you say 5 a lot. 5. It's good to not say don't get me wrong. But it's bad to pause for a long time. I guess it's probably better than going, so then he cuts the ball. But what can you do? You don't say DSC 1439 enough. That's a really good point, actually. I could shoehorn DSC 1439 into more games. All right, guys. F16 is through. Team Satex may still make it, but we don't know if the Iraqi squad will make it in. F16 has made it. Team Satex has another round. We were watching from F16 stream though, and Team Satex is not streaming, which means we've done it. We've made it to the end of the stream, chat. Did you guys have a good time today? I know I did. I think we did enough marbles today. I think we had a lot of marbles at when. We kind of ran that last marbles as the last marbles. And there was a lot of plus, but I feel like we had a lot of marbles today. This is your longest streak, 10 stream streak? Minus. Sorry, guys. But think about how special it'll feel next time we do marbles at the end of the stream. Instead, I'm going to go hang out with the family. We'll see. We'll find somebody to raid, watch some ads. We'll probably just keep raiding the freaking Moxie-a-thon. He's always live. Maybe not. Maybe we'll find somebody else. But thanks for hanging today. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the 50 million subs. 52 million subs. Means a lot. We'll be live again, probably for RLCS stuff. Maybe some stuff in between. I don't know. Show match? No, I don't think we're going to be able to get a show match. I'll be honest. This one went longer than I thought anyways. Plus, I don't think we'll be able to get a good match like you probably want. Thanks for hanging. See you guys next time. We'll try and get matches before RLCS, but we'll definitely be live Thursday for the beginning of Mena RLCS for sure. Try and be live before that. No guarantees. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you guys. Bye.